Welcome! Stream is about to begin. Wolfen1138 is an ex-metal musician slash producer, horror and science fiction fan, and lifelong gamer. Wolfen1138 came into streaming as a highly competitive Battlefront 2 player before rebranding as a Dead by Daylight content creator. He now has 6,000 hours in the game, mostly as a solo queue survivor. Follow on Twitch for 5 streams a week. Stream is about to begin. Follow the YouTube channel for our weekly variety stream, weekly shorts, and years worth of VODs and other special content. Follow on Instagram and TikTok for stream highlights and Twitter for alerts. Join Legends of the Fog, our official Discord, to be a part of this amazing community. Stream is about to begin.
It's Wolfen1138. Oh, it's Wolfen1138. Oh, it's Wolfen1138. It's Wolfen1138.
What's happening, Legions? How's everybody doing? What do we got here? We got Danny Pixel. How you doing, Legend? How's the streaming? Oh my goodness, I messed up my whole chat here. Meow DeLorean. Now, Meow DeLorean and I have been doing summer streams all summer long. We started off with Split Fiction on the Cozy Little YouTube. We started doing It Takes Two, but I had to cancel the Monday one because of my OBS. But I think I got everything sorted out now. Katie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Got Butterfly in the house. How's your day going, Legend? We got Pika Daisy. Yeah, I like that name. SJ, how you doing? Another amazing streamer, guys. Doing pretty good. Matches yesterday were kind of fun. Tried Lights Out. Zelly's in the house. How you doing, Legend? Maverick, look at all the legends. Such a good early... I love starting early like this. We're going to be doing it more on Sundays and Wednesdays. Even earlier, I think. Indeed, I told you, Butterfly, today's going to be better. Sometimes when things suck, all it takes is a good night's sleep, you know? And then even if things aren't better, you have a new perspective, and sometimes they are better, and either way, it's a new day. I tried to get PokeCatch on the channel. We were talking about that yesterday. I do have the DBD, what is it, DBD tips? What is it? What do I have? Yeah, the Dead by Daylight tool tips. I'm not even sure what it does. I've seen it on other people's channels. I don't even know if it's working, but we'll see. Zelly, how are you? How is the young child? Zelly's having a kid. Why did the laughing one is an accident. Those hotkeys are right next to each other. Hope you're having a good day. You must be all settled into your new place. Chachi is great. It is. It's official. A good night's sleep is definitely a cure to a lot of problems. Yeah, you know, there's so many times where I'm stressed about something, or I'm depressed about something, or... you know, life stuff, like we all feel. And I get a good night's sleep, or just a night's sleep, and I wake up the next day and I realize, who cares? It is what it is. I can't do anything about it, or I can do something about it, and here's a solution. But either way, it's like distancing yourself from something always helps make it better. Like time. Time is the great healer, you know? And sleep. And sometimes alcohol. I haven't had a drink since April. I had this really bad food poisoning. And I kind of miss it. Every week it's like, you know what, this Friday night I'm going to have myself a beer. And it's like, I don't know. We'll see. Lights Out. Has anybody been playing it? I know some people like it. For me, I don't know. They didn't. There's no point multiplier. This is the first time I've ever seen an event in DBD. Now it makes me think about Chaos Shuffle. Well, at least with Chaos Shuffle, you were able to bring in an offering. You were able to bring in party streamers or escape cake or pies or something. But you can't even bring that in Lights Out. You can't even do it. It's like you literally make more points playing the regular mode. So why would I do Lights Out? I would have to really love it to make less, right? Never a Lights Out fan. Well, it's kind of cool. Badheads, how you doing, Legend? It was definitely it's definitely fun. It's different, but the fact that you can't make extra points, it's like, why am I playing this? You can't even choose perks. I reloaded DVD for the first time in over a year today. Oh, nice. Did you try Lights Out? I mean, it's interesting, but as killer, a lot of killers are complaining. I got asked to do a night match in Lights Out yesterday. We got a 3K, but honestly, a lot of that was just my guards. Just launching my guards in random directions, and my guards were finding people. If I wasn't playing night, I was playing, my goodness, a trapper or anybody, I would seriously be asking myself, why am I playing this game mode? It's like, it's so tough. It's not what I think the last one was good, and it's so weird because I think the reason they brought this back, the reason they brought in this, where's my music? The reason they brought this game mode back, I think, is because so many people were like talking about it. It's been 2 years, and people were like begging, Lights Out, Lights Out. So they brought Lights Out back, and even the people that were asking for it are like, wait, what's this? This isn't what we had last time. I don't know why, just bring it back for a week or two. Bring it back the way it was. Stop changing things. And this following in the heels of the 10th anniversary event, I don't know. It's too bad because the 10th anniversary, the anniversary event in general, Masquerade is one of my favorite events of the year, as it is for many of you guys. And it just kind of felt unfinished. It felt half-assed. It felt poorly thought through. But they also had that big party in Montreal they threw, and that takes a lot of planning too. And that takes resources away from the actual game. I don't know. And this new chapter coming out with this community killer and survivor, I'm not really that hyped about that. But it's okay. I love the base game. I love the regular matches. I love the players that I got. I love the perks that I got. So if new stuff that comes out is not to my liking, it doesn't change anything in my life. But it does. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you can't even 205 stream streak for Daisy. Let's go. Being happy is not always being perfect. Exactly. Yeah, I think what they could have done is they could have at least let us brought an offering. And look, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. Let's go to Lights Out. Look, you can't even bring anything in. Not available in this modifier. Why? And look, there's not even a percent. There's not even, okay, 1.75. 1.75. It's not, congrats to the people who like it. I hope they enjoy it. It's just, it's not for me. It's not for me. Even 2v8, I'm not even entirely sure. If there's no point multiplier for 2v8, I'm not even going to be playing that either. I like 2v8. Obviously, I'll do it for the challenges, but again, if you don't give me incentive, I realize that the only reason I do a lot of the events is for the points, right? Then again, the Halloween event, I would do even if we got less points, because I really do like that one. It doesn't make sense that we can't bring an offering, right? It's like I'm just trying to make points here, what is this? I just realized I had this. Oh, man, I have to go through everybody and do this. Let me get the box, first of all. Yeah, I'm literally going to have to spend 2 or 3 hours of my life making this the same for every survivor. Where's the box? Where's the box? The Hellraiser box. Do I really want to be doing this right now? Did I pass it? Anybody been playing today? How are your matches? It's kind of crazy, too, in the game that if one person has wonky matches, or if the killers are tunneling, it seems to be that way with everybody. You notice that? Where is it? Where is it? Thought that was Jason for a second. Pasta, how you doing, legend? Happy Wednesday. I hope it's Wednesday. That's kind of cool. How come I can't find it? 7 stream streak for bad heads. Let's go, legend. How's the heat for everybody? We've been getting little breaks here and there, but... Oh, where's the box? Come on. Did I pass it? Well... No, I don't want that. I want... Oh my god. I'm looking for the box. I'm sure I passed it. Well, now I can't leave it like this because it's going to drive me nuts. Where's... Okay, Jason mask. I'm sure I passed the box. This is my OCD. You guys are witnessing a complete meltdown with my OCD. There we go. And where's the Hellraiser box? I probably passed it. I think it's way up here. There. No. This is what I do when I'm not streaming. I sit here for hours on end. And now all the survivors have to have the same thing. I give up. I give up. Alright, let's get out of this. Screw it. Let me check also my AC and get my water. I had my coffee. We're all set. Let's go into play. It's disgusting. Not even hot, just muggy. It's about the same for me. I just got left on first hook, so not great. Oh my goodness. Hey Siri. What's the temperature in Montreal in Fahrenheit?
It's about 86 degrees.
Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Montreal?
It's about 30 degrees.
So 30 Celsius, 86 Fahrenheit with high humidity. Thank you, Siri. Let's go into our first one. But before we do that, let's get some, guess the...
dirtbags.
Chucky.
Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game.
Thank you, Siri.
Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
All right, let's go into our first one. And as always, I go in and get my water, which I leave in the fridge up until the last possible moment, so it can be as cold as possible. Spider, how you doing, legend? Guessing Spirit. Pyramid Head. Let's go. And I also got to get... Oh, my God. I'm not ready yet. I got to back out of this. Also got to get a new post. Yeah. Yeah, no. Not playing with any shirtless characters. No shoes, no shirt, no service. Huntress, let's go. I got to get some new post-its, too. Look, that's all I got left. Just have that in the kitchen. I'm going to grab my water. All right, guys, loading into our first match. Let's see how this is going to go. See, I don't want to go in here. This is a big mistake. It's going to get this base map. Oh, maybe this. Maybe this have to go this way. Ah, look. I'm not even going to do that. Jump in this pallet. I got lots of door cells, guys. Oh my goodness, that was...
There was another door over here.
Say hello to my new flashlight. Oh no! Say hello to my new flashlight. Boom. Oh, good. Oh no!
Oh my god! Right here. Oh my god, there's only 4 left.
Let's play
Alright, sorry guys.
stupid little game.
Prediction, huh? Silent Gamer, how you doing, legend? Thank you for the lurk. Let's get this on underway here. I could have sworn it was a Huntress, but I could be wrong. I have no more Post-its. I go to the dollar store and I get Post-its, and I realize my little package is all gone. Let's go ahead and, what did I see here? Let's do this. Woo! Chaos, how you doing, legend? Let's get some early points here. We are going to get, we're going to try to get Jeff to P100 by the end of the week. Is that possible? Tomorrow and Saturday to go up like 15 levels? No. By the end of next week. And then we're going to start on Fang. Who's that twerking? Oh my god, it's a Ghosty. First match, huh? First match, Ghosty. How's everybody's day? Yeah, this summer has kind of sucked for temperature. Just hot and humid all the time. We get a couple of days here and there. You decided to get a P100 Fang next? Let's go. How close are you with who you're working on now? And I've got the Dead by Daylight tool thing. I have no idea if it's even working. I just installed it before stream. It doesn't let me configure. Cute team. Alright, the Ghosty's gonna make their way over here, right? There they are. We're in each other's face here. And I am just absolutely blowing it. That's what I can do. Oh, I don't want to bring him by here. Oh, he's still on me, huh? Wood dropper! That's what I do. That's what I can do. And then we say bye. Then we say bye. Alright, warming up a little bit. Yo, Marco! The Leon, let's go. This map, huh? I'm just glad it's not a bing bong on this map. Easy 4K for them. Welcome in, Marco. It's a warm-up match. We just got into it. It's a warm-up match. Alright, first hook. Well, no, second hook, but it's okay. How you doing, Tay? How's your day? Do I have time to drink some water? Do we have an AFK back there? Somebody literally just standing in the distance. Maybe they had explosive diarrhea. The kind that just has you sitting there going, what is happening with my body? Why is this happening to me? No, it doesn't taste weird. I drink tap water because I've been just too lazy. I have this water thing that I fill up at the grocery store. They have this purifier. But, you know. P50 Slinger today, let's go. Halfway. Are they literally running away from me? They're literally running in the opposite direction from me. Is this really my first match? Is this really what's happening? Maybe they have blindness. I don't know. Maybe they're blind. But I'm on second against the Ghosty in my first match. And they're just letting me die. Ah, hell no. Let's go find the Ghosty. Let's get out of this. I'm not gonna... This is not gonna be my first match. We're not gonna start like this. Let's get the Leon, because they seem pretty cool. Let's heal them up. Alright, GG's, guys. We're gonna go to the very next one. I don't care that much. Against a Ghosty on Death Hook. No, it's not today. Let's go get into this person's lap here. Wait, whoa. What? It happens. It's a warm-up match. We got to get 2 consecutive wins. And then we'll see what happens. It's a blowout. No, he's coming right back. Alright, look, we're not gonna... see what we can do here. So frustrating, huh? Oh, they have Franklin's too. Wonderful. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go do a gen. What is going on? What a way to start, huh? It can only get better from here. And this gen is done. Are they not going for the body? Alright, GG's. GG's. Begin a life anew with strength, grace, and wonder. Okay, we're going to get mentally set for matches like this today, I think. We're going to start early. Let's try to crawl out of here. Are they still not going? Maybe they're new. What a way to warm up. What a way to start. Fox, thank you for the lurk, legend. I gotta get that pokey catch. Anybody know how to do that? Just DM me if you know. Alright, 3 gens. Is this gonna be a, is this gonna be a, what do you call it? Is this gonna be a clutch? What is happening? Mew! Well, it's the first game against a ghosty. I unfortunately went on second. How's your day going?
Thank you for smashing that.
D&D. Welcome in, legend. Thank you for smashing that follow button. All right, let's try to get out of here. Welcome in, indeed. These gens are not going to do themselves, huh? Alright, nobody's going to get the body. Oh. He's going to go get the body. One of my least favorite killers. Ghosty. So many toxic survivors? What killer were you using?
Thank you for subscribing.
Jesse Lake, 10 months. Can you believe it's almost a year? Thank you so much, legend. Alright, let's get out of this. I don't think she cares either. What a wonky match. What a way to start. Alright, no, it's all good. Really. Okay, I gotta wiggle. Can't have this be for nothing. Alright, well. Switching around killers for achievements. Yeah, survivors can be like that. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go into another one. Guess the killer. Nobody said ghosty. GG's to the teammates. It was just meant to not go well, that one. Fox, how's everything? How is your day? And thank you so much, Jesse. I appreciate you. Better than the last few days? Well, it's our first match, starting off a little wonky. My mistake is not using Kate. Animals, aquariums, and zoos? I'll take, what does Wolfen's apartment smell like for 500? Let's get Kate back in here. You're the Nancy? Yeah, that was kind of our first match of the day. A little bit wonky, but GG's, D&D. Did he take everybody out? Yeah, I can't stand Ghosty. Not a Ghosty fan. Not in the movies, not in the game. I'm making it official. Chaos saying Jason, let's go. D&D, how have your matches been today? That wasn't your first? Alright, let's go in as Kate. So what do we got? We're so close to Jeff. We're P89. We're going to get him to at least P91 right now. Just starting out. Guessing Jason. Jason. A lot of guesses for Jason. We haven't been seeing that much Jason, though. Not that much. My theory for new killers is this. Nobody knows the counters yet. Nobody knows how to play against them. So 4K, 4K, 4K. At least it is for me. Every time a new killer comes out and I play them. Pretty easy 4K starting off. And then the MMR rises so high where your opponents get so difficult. And then I always go back to my main. And I think a lot of people have that as well. You just saw one 2 matches ago. Let's go. Apparently they're going to be nerfing one of my favorite perks too. Nowhere to hide. That's when you kick a generator as killer. And you see people around you. And what I'll do is I'll kick it and I'll walk in the direction of where I think they are. Because the radius of that perk is kind of around you. And now they're making it just around the gen. So, kind of nerfing it hard, but still usable. Fox, how you doing, legend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I think the matches are going to be just fine. Gonna get the wonky ones out of the way. Fuzikato, how you doing, legend? Good to see you. It's going pretty good. We just had a wonky first match, but we're gonna get that out of the way. Badhead saying demo. It's gonna be a demo. Could be. I did find a perk which I think might be better than Nowhere. What's that? All right, Toba Landing. We like this map, huh? Yeah, yeah, it's true. Sometimes we get lucky and have a really good first match, but I think a little bit of warming up is required. Ooh, look at that spider. I do find that... imagine waking up and seeing this frickin' thing on your wall. Daisy, would you buy a spider like that? Hell is he? Oh, it's a trapper. That was a stupid move. Let's get out of here. Trappers are always easy, right? Until they're not. Small terror radius as well. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, he's coming for me, huh? I don't care. Let's start it off this way. At least gens are getting done. Warming up. Yeah, I don't think it's a crap. Oh, here we go, basement. Honestly, if I was this team, because you know he's just in a proxy camp, I would just leave me. Get those gens done, and just go. They got 3 separate ones going. He's going to trap it up. Stick him with a 1K. Stick basement trappers with a 1K every time they do this. I'm good. I'm good. I think 2 or 3 matches before we're locked in. Look at this beautiful summer day, people behaving like this. Whatever it is, Odie, I would eat it. Yeah, he's, kind of... No, he's not even proxy camping. No, he's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back. See? Stick him with a 1K. Do those gens. Easy, easy, easy escape for 3 teammates. Don't even come for me. Look at this. 2 gens. Is he reconsidering? Let him reconsider his life right here. Let him think about bad life. No, 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 no. I wish I could communicate to them. Just do it. Just do the gens. Just go. There's a trap. No? He didn't trap the basement? Why on earth would he do this? Bye. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get far away from that basement. I already don't like this dude. I already don't like him. Trapper in a suit, can you imagine? Since you're a Marvel fan, what do you think about the new Ghost Rider casting to come out in 28? I have not heard a thing about it. I think ever since Marvel did their multiverse stuff, I lost interest. I lost interest. I think there was a sincerity and a love and a respect for Marvel when these movies started coming out, starting with around Iron Man. And I think Downey Jr. had a big part in that. Sam Raimi with the Spider-Man. These people were obviously fans and they wanted to pay tribute to this amazing franchise. And somewhere along the lines, they lost their way and it just became a cash cow. I mean, it always kind of was, but what's happening now is just, it's like fast food movies. But I still watch them. Ryan Gosling, a standalone movie? I don't know if, well, I mean, look, you never know until you see it. Like, who would have thought Hugh Jackman would have been a good Wolverine, right? The guy was doing, like, musicals. Like, Broadway-style musicals in Australia. And he was an amazing Wolverine. Ryan Gosling's a good actor. You should be able to pull that off. But again, there's something very distinct I want from Ghost Rider to really capture the vibe of the comics, and I don't think they're gonna... I don't know if they're gonna do that. There's a way to make a Ghost Rider movie and make it amazing. It's gotta be partly horror. It's gotta be horror, period, I think, almost. But apparently the Spider-Man movie's doing really well. Anybody see that? But again, you know what it is? You know sometimes when you've read a book and then they release a movie of that book, and then everyone who's read the book is never happy with the movie? But people who have never read the book, you know what I'm saying? I think it's kind of like that with comics too. I think if you've never read the comics or you're vaguely familiar, you'll enjoy the movies a lot more. But if you're familiar, very familiar with the lore, a lot of things are going to kind of irritate you. I don't know the story though of the Ghost Rider movie. Ryan Gosling. Yeah, Ryan Gosling is Canadian. Alright, what is this one doing? That one's on a gen 2? Is that the only gen we're working on? Is that 2 separate gens? Oh, okay, that was 1 gen. How great would it have been? How great would it have been if that was 2 separate gens? I don't know. You know I'm a little salty towards the movies because for years and years and years I've been saying they gotta reboot. They gotta just start over. It's kind of turned depressing. Thor's got short hair. Iron Man's dead. Black Panther's dead. It's like, well, what are we doing here? These are key characters. And they gotta start in the 60s with a very young Fantastic Four and then quickly... Not even the 60s. Make it like the 80s. Make the timeline real. Instead of the 60s when the Fantastic Four started, start them off in the 80s. And then or even the 90s. And then fast forward to our time where they're a little bit older. But do their origin like in the 90s or something. And then just reintroduce everybody properly. Because right now the multiverse is such a mess. It's like, wait a minute, the X-Men are in it? So, I don't know. Alright, this should be pretty easy. It's a trapper. And anyway, so imagine my surprise when they released Fantastic Four. I thought, great. And then I saw the preview and I see that little robot, which of course is from that 80s Fantastic Four cartoon. And I'm like, oh man. I watched about 10 minutes of it and I hated it. I think part of it, again, is because I've read the comics. Had I not... Oh, he's on me or what? What's he doing? No, 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 no! He's determined at this point, huh? Let's go help with this, Jen. Oh, let's get this gen done while we can. Oh, there's 3 gens being worked on. Okay. Young Hercules. I don't remember that. Again, I fell for the same thing twice. And now he's gonna camp. Taking me about as far away as possible. Oh, what are you doing? What's the little swing for? You know what I don't have? I don't have my, I don't have my closed captioning. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, they're opening this door. The other ones are down there. One's in the corner with 1 hook. Doesn't have no-ed. This one's coming. And, are they going to actually leave? Are they? No, they're not going to leave. They're not going to do that. Alright, the door over there is done. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't leave him. What are we doing? What are we doing? I have no idea. I don't want to run out. Why are we leaving them? I'm not leaving them. I'm not leaving them. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to play like that. Alright, we gotta reload. We gotta just rethink this. I didn't want to leave them, man. They came all the way to get me off the hook. If they're not getting out, I'm not getting out. But now we gotta really lock in. And I think I'm gonna make a coffee, too. Okay, closed captioning is on. I'm so wonky here. Every time I start early, I forget all kinds of key little things. Let's do this. Alright. Let me make sure I have everything adjusted here, right? Alright, GG's. I should have just escaped, but I, you know, I don't want to. somebody comes back for me, if they can't, well, then again, then they just died for nothing. So, who knows? Who knows what the right thing to do is? I know that I have to lock in, and I'm going to make myself a coffee. We're going to need to be extra caffeinated today. All right, let's get the board up. Guys, just running to make myself a coffee real quick. I have the fancy one too now. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I didn't know he could shoot up here. That didn't work out so good. Yeah. No, it's not over. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, my clavicle. I love this fast coffee. It's one of those, what is it, Keurig? Your cat just threw up. Oh no. Uh-oh. Bing bong, huh? Yeah, let's do this one. Let's keep an eye on them. Let's go, Pasta. Was that me? That wasn't me, was it? Way to go, Legend. You're way up there on the board, too. We're going to take a look in a second. Oh, side quest is okay. Nice. Hell, did he go? Oh, for crying out loud. Man, I gotta get caffeinated quickly, huh? Every time I'm falling for it. Third time today. Let's get past this point up there. Oh, that's my... I opened up everything wrong today. Let's go. Look at this. One behind math. Is he going to come back to hook? You never know, huh? No, he's over there. I'm surprised how few bing bongs we get. Really a great map for him, huh? We're going to cut across town over here. A P100 Krasu? That's something you don't see every day. I've yet to see a P100 Krasu. Oh my god. Alright, everybody's locking in on these gens. Menelaki, posisi simera, harikana se do. Έχω με ζέστη στη Ελλάδα. How are you doing? Uh-oh, this is gonna go rough here. But look, gens are important. Lock it in. Every time we have wonky matches, we have to lock in and just get it done. They might go to second. Were they any good, Taylor? Alright, this should be an opportunity for them, right? To get the hook. There's the Ada in chase. What is she doing? Okay, she got the hook. Let's go back to this gen. Gwen, how you doing, legend? How were your games last night? James, Requiem, another legend I was watching. How did your games end up being? Oh, this isn't the one she was on. Is that the gen she was working on? Where the hell was it? Hey girl, hey. Let's go do this one. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Oh, this one's not done? Completely regressed, huh? Oof. It's awesome because I'm studying for your exams. I'm studying maths in a uni. The weather is hot here. I can't stand it at all. Do you have humidity there? I think you do. Hackbook, how are you, legend? You're really enjoying Lights Out? Yeah, a lot of people like it. But for me, the fact that we just don't make points makes me not want to play it. Like, if they're not going to give me bonus points for playing it, and if they're not even going to let me bring in party streamers or cakes, then I kind of don't even want to do it, you know? Caribou, how are you doing, legend? Bom dia, Gracia. A lot of humidity. Humidity is the worst. I don't know what they're doing. Except maybe trying to get a kill. Oh, that was unlucky. Let's go. Boom. Bye. They're a cute bing bong. What I need is wood. Oh, come on. You're the best, Hackbook. Well, no, you get points. You get like match points, but the thing is, I think I was getting like under 17k. Dragon Lady, how are you, legend? Oh my goodness, he's so angry. Why are you so angry with a cute little outfit like that? I hate Wraith. Yeah, me too. It was my first killer when I started playing DBD. I thought I was playing a lot more killer, and I thought I was gonna be a Wraith main, but no. Yeah, this is a good map for him, too. Well, a lot of maps are good for him. Faye, thank you for the lurk, legend. How's everybody's day today? Hackbook, have you given away that PS5 yet? I've been so out of the loop. Oh, they are coming for me. You can't really fault them for camping at this point, right? And also, I have my tips, guys. The DBD tips. Oh, it happened! Let's go, Hackbook. I thought it didn't happen because I didn't get any notification that I won. So I thought maybe it didn't happen yet. I'd like my $20 back, please. I thought it was rigged. I thought we had an agreement. Son of a... You're the god of gamers. Not the way I've been playing today, but we're gonna lock in. Let's go do a gen, huh? Maybe not here. Let's go to the other end. Ada's got no hooks. Yeah, you hear the jingles of his little suit. My parents used to put little bells like that on my clothing when I was a kid, so that they could know what room to avoid. It's all right. He's in there. Let's go into the basement. He's in the living room. Maverick sunglasses. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we'll get a bright map. Yeah, Caribou. Well, we get the points for the match, but I think the most I saw somebody make in the 3 or 4 matches I did was like 18K. And it just, yeah. Oh, you're okay. Alright, warm up. And now we got sunglasses. Let's get the board up already. GG's to the Ada. But we were sunk. That was a throwaway. Yay, bing bong! Yay, bing bong. Alright, we gotta lock in here. Let's get the sunglasses on. GG's. I feel bad for the Ada. Dying with no hooks. Now I'm worried about side quest. Alright, I can't see nothing here. Can't see nothing. Gotta lock in. Getting my caffeine in me. Going for it. Lights out. Lights out. All right. Oh. Yeah, I started stream early tonight. And every time I do that... Oh, there was a prediction too? I'm pretty sure it was no. Rough start today. Weird for these matches to be like this in the middle of the day. But it's okay. Is that how we're going to do it? All right. Let's do it. I like the energy. Pyramid is good now. Didn't lock in more like a hair. Oh, it was just a hairball they had? Oh! Singularity. I think the prediction was from the very first match. Yeah, we didn't do very well. It's been a rough start. We have to really lock in a hurry. I gotta fix these glasses because I kind of like wearing them. Kind of drowns out the lights. All right, we're locking in. Beautiful summer day. And here we are. It's funny, on days where I have off, where I know I'm going to be streaming all day, I go and I sit on my balcony for a bit, and I'm like, what a beautiful day. You know, I start thinking about it. It's like, I can go for a picnic and go for an ice cream. It's like, yeah, I could. But just the fact that I thought about it, it's like it's like I already did it now. Let's go game. And look at this beautiful day here. Couldn't have asked for a better map. Couldn't have asked for a better map. I've got ears. Boing, boing, boing. All right, let's do it. We are locked in. Sunglasses or not, couldn't have asked for a better map, huh? Now, who's the killer going to be? Will we be so lucky as to get a knight? I would love a knight on this map. Possibly the best killer in the game. And I know most of you agree, right? Yes, Wolf 1138. Knight is absolutely the best killer. You're the killer? Wait, are you? Are you for real? Are you for real? I'll be in trouble. That's a P50 slinger I'd be up against. Nikki's fit. Nikki loves the knight. You know, she, as much as she clowns on the knight, she often sends DMs after the stream saying, listen, it's all just for, you know, it's all just for appearances and it's funny and stuff. But you know how I feel about the knight. I absolutely love the knight. She's actually got a big poster of the knight up in her living room. It's not true. Nikki's gonna kill me. I've seen Nikki angry twice in my life. And she's one of these people that you don't want to see angry because they're very calm and very collected. Very, you know what I mean? Like they're just... It's a pig. He's a... What? What's that little guy? Is that a little guy from Space Invaders? Oops. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's a pig and everybody's getting involved. Let's get one. Let's go the easy way around. You know what I love about the knight? There's so many killers that have different things about them. I love the killers that... Like Pig, he's kind of a pain in the ass, but... you know, it is what it is. And then you have Cenobite with the box and all these little things. You have Onryo with a little tape you have to put in there, right? So, that's kind of fun. I like that there's all these factors. I tried to boop the snoot. I don't think they're boopable. I don't think... Pasta, I don't know. All I know is I gotta crawl away. But where? Frickin' pig. I would eat this... I would eat this pig's head. Woofin, I'm pretty sure it's just a human wearing a mask. I would still eat that head. With the mask. It's the plastic that gives it flavor. Maybe they have a boopable snoot. At least we didn't get the headgear. What is happening here? How come we keep all dying in the same area? Easy 4K for the pig. Come on. This map, though, you see him coming a mile away. Let's go get Hatch. Steve's missing his hat. Well, that's what went wrong with it. That's what went wrong. Now, if you know you can't get the pickup, and you know I'm trying to crawl away, maybe stay away. I don't know. Oh, something's happening. Paula, how you doing, legend? This pig is on our rampage, huh? And here they come. Alright, they're dead. Might as well be. It's going to be a hatch game. We got to look out for number one here. We got to look out for ourselves. Got to adopt a play style that is not normally how I play, but how I think I have to play in order to survive here. Let's find a chest. There's got to be one up here. I need a med kit. No med kit. There's always one up here somewhere. Or did I just pass it? I got the one gen that got done in this match. I did it. 85 stream streak. Let's go, Paula. Nobody can say nothing, right? Slay. Alright, they're going for it. You know what? I'm going to get some points here. I'm so loud. What went wrong in this match exactly? That's solo queue. Alright, alright. This guy's practicing for comp. Alright. Yeah, get your Mori. Get your Mori. We gotta lock in. It's horrible, too. That was the best map for the sunglasses. Alright. Thank goodness that's over. Let's keep going. There's no other way now. I have to lock in, and I have to get 2 consecutive escapes. GG's, Orb Cat. I thought I could boop you for a second there, but it didn't work out that way. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I know I'm eating bacon tomorrow. Let's go in. We gotta... When the matches are like this in solo queue, there's only one thing you can do, and that is to kind of play like I don't normally play and just go for it. 2 consecutive escapes under any circumstances. It's the only thing that's going to turn things around for us. Alright. No, yeah, Fox, I can't stand Lights Out. I don't like Lights Out. I don't like Chaos Shuffle. I'm on the fence about 2v8 just because we get it so often. I like the regular mode. I don't like the fact that they don't give us points, to be honest with you. I can't stand that. It makes me wonder if we're even going to have points in 2v8. Crystal, how you doing, legend? You're on the fence with Lights Out? I gotta say, aside from the fact that we got... Jason, for me, made the year. But aside from Jason, it's been lackluster for me. The 10th anniversary was a dud. Chaos, it's not something I enjoy. Lights Out, it's not something I enjoy. 2v8, I could take it or leave it. I'll play it for the challenges and the points. The new Killer, Survivor, not excited about. But who needs it? There's enough good stuff in the game to keep me happy. It's creepy. I like creepy, but I like points more than I like creepy. That's that's one of the reasons I won't do customs, because there's no points. It's like if I can't make a point, what's the point? Yeah, 2v8 could be fun, but it could be very frustrating too. A lot of people love it. It brings a lot of people back to the game. Chaos is fun unless every survivor has a flashlight. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Oops. What's that? Gotta adjust here a little bit. Alright. No, we're good. How come this froze? There we are. I started in such a hurry that I left a few things out. Huntress, let's go. Huntress is super cool. I wish I was a better shot. The last time I actually went in to play Huntress, I obviously wasn't trying to kill the team I was up against. I was literally just practicing my shots. It's like, okay, do your gens, get out, easy match for you. And they were just seeking me out to flash me and teabag. And it's like, bro, like, why are you, you know, like, why are you being jerk-offs? Like, and then I realized I can't let any of them live. And I'm not a very good huntress, but man, I focused so hard. I could have lit up a city with the amount of focus. And let me tell you, I was slugging, I was camping, I was humping them on the ground from both ends, like hardcore. And it was the most fun at the end with that 4K. But yeah, I was everything, making sweet, passionate love to them. I didn't mean to bring her there. What is she doing? But I've been seeing a lot of people say that they should incentivize killers. Like, killers that don't normally get used much give you bonuses. Like 5 times bonus to play twins. You know, 3 times bonus to play night. Killers that you don't normally see. Oh, she's still following me. Okay, so she broke chase with her to come after me. Zero people working on... Where is everybody? Guys, we're going to be leaving people on hook. Doing whatever we have to do to escape. We got to get 2 consecutive escapes. That's the thing about solo queue. When you start getting matches like this, you know, what people say solo queue is. Then we have to just escape. Yeah, she really locked in on me. Could have at least had 2 or 3 gens popped at this point. Or at least 2. But at least they're trying for it. I like the hairstyle. I just recently bought the exact same hairstyle in the finals for one of my people. Wonky matches, man. Alright. Meow is Pyramid Head. Alright, let's kind of camping hook. Okay, we got somebody down there. We got somebody running here. We got somebody getting killed. She gonna come back to basement? We are out of there. I do have to get healed. And gens are kind of being worked on. And I haven't done anything, so what can I say about it? I'm convinced some of these killers are killers who remember my name as the Knight. It's him. Time to get even. Alright, this is the only one that's done. Right? It is done. What, does she not have a terror radius? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's do this. Gotta really lock in, huh? Is she just everywhere, or... We literally gotta change up these lobbies. 2 consecutive escapes. That's all it takes. This is gonna be... Just have to lock in. Yeah, what are you gonna be for Halloween again? Anybody know what they're dressing up as for Halloween yet? Or is it too early? Sadako, that's right. Oh my goodness, huh? The struggles of solo queue. But, it's okay. Is Alan Wake not going? No, Alan Wake got her. She's going back to basement, I think. Could be wrong. A little purse from their shells? You're gonna wait. You're literally gonna wait. It's okay. Unless she comes back to hook, but as long as you're on hook... No, sorry. I'm gonna finish this gen. I'm literally gonna finish this gen. You're gonna wait. And if she comes back, she comes back. It's a gamble I'm willing to take. Because if I get you now, she's gonna charge back here, she's gonna kick this gen, and we're all gonna die at 4. Just wait, just wait. I'm gonna finish it before you go on second. Just wait. I got you. I'm willing to gamble with your life here. We have to get 2 consecutive escapes. Let's go. Popping it before second. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Let's get you. I know. Let's go get our friend. I'm injured too. I'm hurting too. We got 3 gens. Still no Heelys. I hate playing this way, but there's no choice. When the matches are like this wonky, you gotta do what you gotta do. You have to get out. Or else you wind up having a whole day of matches like this. It's just been my experience. Kind of the stereotypical solo queue experience, you know? We're not about that today. We're gonna have some good matches. They're dead, but we're down to 2 gens. Do I even want heals? I don't even care because I'm dead on hook, I think. Alright, we will heal. Alan Wake. What is he doing? He's pointing to the gen? Is he giving up? She's definitely... But she's not chasing him. What the hell is going on out there? Screw your drones. We're gonna get out of this. Oh, is she bagging? She's bagging. We could bring it down to 1 real easy. I might have... I do actually have some VHS. I could... If you can't find any VHS, let me know. Alright. Alan Wake, let's look at this. I love this. Look. Who's going to pop it first? I think it's going to be simultaneous. I think it's going to be simultaneous. Is it? Double poppage? Did she even notice? That's the question. Did she even notice that both popped? Listen, there's no altruism. Not until we get 2 escapes. CDs? Are they really? I like to hang one on my rear view mirror so that it trips up the police radar. That never worked. You guys ever remember guys used to hang a CD on their rear view mirror thinking it's tripping up police radars? Because it's like a little reflective mirror. It's a little reflective mirror. Will the tapes contain Summer of Love? I think they might. I think they might. Oh, do I want this flashlight? No. Alright, he's being chased. Alright, that's not being worked on. Alright, let's go get him. Oh, they got him. How much though? Is this going to be enough? What are they doing? Just slugging now? Rats for Prez, why did I let you get the second hook? I was pretty confident that I can get you before it happened. Well, let me tell you, we've had about 4 matches today that have been so wonky, as you could imagine, with solo queue, where I myself have been left on hook. And the only way to fix it up in solo queue is just to go for it and escape. Get 2 escapes back to back, which is what we're trying to do. I do apologize, but look, there's no escaping this. K-Tonic, how you doing, legend? Yeah, ain't nobody getting out of this match, bro. That's the thing. We have to lock in and get this done. There's like literally no escape, but I do apologize, rats. I really was sure I can get you before getting this second, but then that doesn't happen. All right, it's going to come down to Hatch. But rats, I do apologize. As you know, if you play solo queue, you ever get one of those days where every single match is just so freaking wonky? It's like the worst matches you can imagine. And the only way to break that cycle... And remember, I told you this. If you ever have a day like that, get 2 consecutive escapes. That's all it takes. And then it just changes everything. And that's kind of what we're trying to do. Tonic, how you doing, legend? How's your day? I had said earlier, too, at the beginning of the match, we got to play in a way that we don't normally play to make that happen. Under any means necessary, we got to get those 2 escapes. Alright, where is she? I think we're 3-gened. Gotta play a little careful. Gonna get an escape. Can't count on anyone. We literally cannot count on anyone. When I start getting left on hook myself, we gotta do what we gotta do to make it happen. And she's right here, right? Oh my god! I can't go through that stupid thing? I will die on hook, that's for sure. Not even a question. Get on a jet. Oh, my finger slipped. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die on hook here. So, rats, I don't know if you're still here, but this is how my matches have been going. So it was nothing personal. I think he might come. I don't know. It might be smart for him to get Hatch at this point. I know, it slipped. But if he comes, we're getting on a jet. No, I think he is coming. He is coming. We can do this. We can do this. We have one more gen. The map? I don't need the map. Can't see anything. Oh, I see my progress a little bit. What's he doing? Why is he doing that? Is he just... No, she wants me. Why don't I run her in a complete dead zone here? Alright, GG's. I'm telling you. We gotta do whatever we gotta do to get out of this slump. Came close there. It's gonna be one of those days. We gotta change it around. We gotta change it around. Zero. We gotta just zero altruism. Do whatever we have to do. It's the only way. If you're in lobbies like this, it's the only way. Crystal, cute. How's your day going, Legend? Good, you said? Chilling earlier? All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Wait a minute. Before we do that, let's see how high we are with Jeff. We're going to get him easily to P90 now. Or just about. His name's Jeff. Cute, friendly. He's going to be friendly, too. Let's go. Crystal, have you been playing it all today? And if so, how have your matches been? I got to say, a rough day for solo queue. We are in a slump. We are... I'll say one thing. I see... Look, I've been playing the game a while, and I see evidence of an MMR system, mostly with killers. But in solo queue Survivor, no such thing as MMR. It's no man. It's just, it's the Wild West. There are little things you can do to make your matches better, and that's what we're kind of trying to do. 2 consecutive escapes under any means necessary. Besides 1 or 2, yeah, that's what we got to do. So we got to play in a way that we don't normally play to get that to happen. This match and the next one, locking in. All right, guys, just run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, no. Don't anyone breathe. Oh, my God, what a shot. What a freaking shot was that? She just literally walked into it. She literally just walked into it. Good job, Al. Always got a good job, Al. And then they go for the throw. It never works out. I love it. Oh, I love it too much. I love it. That was the stupidest thing ever. Oh, I'm out of flashes. Let me get out of here. No. I'm on death if I got no to lose. Oh my God! Drop it like it's hot! Boom! What am I doing with my flashlight? Look! What am I doing? Look! Get out of there, please. Oh, you don't like me now, do you? Get out of here, Chachi. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here with your tick infection. Good. Bye. Bye. I said good day. I said good day, madam. Oh, birds in my eyes blinding me. I don't know where to go. Get away from me! Get rid of Steve! Oh, he's not stable. She's injured. Oh, no. Live! Live! All right, man. We are being fed to the monsters today, huh? Solo queue experience. The only way to change it up when your matches are just complete caca is to escape twice consecutively by any means necessary. It's the only way. Or they will forever be this way. It's a proven little thing we've been doing for a long time. And that's what we're doing. Into the thick of... Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I did not see you there. But he's going to come for me anyway, isn't he? No, I apologize. By any means necessary. Changing up our regular playstyle here. Yeah, I haven't seen a hunty in a long time. But if you guys do solo queue, try it out. Get those 2 escapes under any means necessary. Even 1, you'll see a change. But the lobbies we've been getting have not been it. And that is not to criticize the teammates in any way. You can have the best players in the world playing, and if they're just not gelling, it ain't working. I expect the day to be really fun, sweaty matches, but we have to change things up. All right, boom, that's done. Let's find something not so close. Whatever we find, though, we're going to do. If I have to jockey and rush through them, then that's what we have to do. Of course, it's going to be a map that I could never find a gen on. No, wait, there's right here. Is there anybody around to get that hook? No, the other one's on a gen. Let's go get him. Did this one... How did they get on second? That's a nice outfit. Looks like Assassin's Creed. Not even about points, not even about anything at this point. It's escapes. He wouldn't have broken Chase when he has them that easy. When he has them against the wall like that, would he? He's not going to be concerned about gens. Not this. Not with 4 of them in here. Where's the other gen? Gotta be at the opposite end. We don't see them. We used to have this sandwich in my cafeteria in high school. And it was like... I guess it would be kind of like roast beef. And it was like saucy and the bread was always wet. Served in like tin foil. I miss that. I love it. I almost want to go back to my high school and just like... Sir, are you supposed to be here? Just here for the cafeteria. Siri. Stop. Why did my Siri start up? Wet bread. Let's go. Down to 3. Wherever that Tory is, there's another gen. Let's see if there's one in here. I don't care. We're gen rushing. The only priority is getting out at this point. None here. What are we doing? Are they camping? It's not my concern. We got to get a gen done. Oh, they're going to turn around, aren't they? Not even risking it. Not even risking it. Gonna play careful. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. If there's like... If it's saucy. Right there. We're gonna give it a second. Let them heal. Check things out. Anybody here? No. The smart thing to do would be to wait for Chase or something. One heals here. So I don't want to leave all the gens downstairs. So we're gonna head. We're gonna head down. I kind of like Springtrap. Everybody's upstairs looking for gens. And we're bowling for dollars. Oh, wait. We're gonna wait. What's he doing? Everybody's just waiting. Oh, I don't have any hooks. Let's at least, okay. I wish they would come down. Are they all together? Oh, come on. 3 gens. We can do this. They've only got 1 hook. What are we doing? Oh, my God. I might literally hide and wait for Hatch. We'll see. We gotta get this. We gotta get these 2 escapes. Is he being friendly? What is he doing? We're gonna assume he's not being friendly. I think he's just trying to get his 2 hooks. Is that possible? Starting the next one. Starting the next one. Is there one out here? He's not playing at all normal, is he? I think he's trying to get 2 hooks, guys. Not there. There's one. Alright, this is the one. Meow DeLorean, do you like wet bread? We're locking in. Maybe they are. Maybe they are getting everybody on 2 hooks, huh? No, they're not. Never mind. I'm a target here, and they're coming right through. I don't think this is going to happen. Like a French dip sandwich, but usually no. No, I mean just like the wettest bread. The bread is wet. Back there, huh? I'm going back to that. This is Hatch. This is going to be Hatch. There's no way. Flash, how you doing, legend? How's your day? Our matches are rough. And we're just trying to get 2 consecutive escapes. That'll change the lobbies. It'll change everything up. But the challenge is that. That gen I left kind of half done down there. I think it was half done. But nobody's getting anywhere here. We are basically preparing for anything. Barbecue. Only if the wet is flavor. Sometimes it's just water. You ever dip your hot dogs in water just to make them easier to eat? Okay, let's wait. You know what we're going to do? We're going to play this really careful. We're going to wait for him to do his rounds here. Because you know he's going to come up looking. He's got to patrol these gens. And we got 2 on opposite sides. This would have been... It's not a bad place to be. I mean... Oh, I pretend it's a contest. You know, in Montreal, I think this might just be a Montreal thing. We've got these steamed hot dogs. You can get them grilled and everything with the toasty buns. But the bread is steamed, so it's all like, not soggy, but like really soft. And the hot dogs are steamed. King Death, how you doing, legend? What is he doing? I'm not going to sit and wait for Hatch. Like, I'm not going to sit here and wait for nothing. She's in Central. What is she doing? There's a gen right at the opposite end. They're just wandering. A baseball game? Yeah, I don't go. I've never been to a baseball game. Not a real one. The worst possible place I can be, I think. Why did I think there was a doorway there? Alright, she's healing up. She's not touching a gen. Maybe she can't find one. The Blue Jays are in Toronto, but that Toronto's like a 7-8 hour drive. I've been to Niagara Falls. Are they not coming? They're in chase. Give me a 4%. Give me a 4%.
Thank you for subscribing.
Bunny Mom, thank you for the 15 months. How you been doing, legend?
For subscribing. Thank you so much.
All right, 4% worked. Games are going pretty good. They're awful. Basically, you know, what you'd expect. So, you know how people, when they talk about solo queue DBD? That, we've been getting that for like 4 matches. And the only way to turn things around, like I've been saying, is to get 2 under any means necessary escapes, which is what we've kind of doing. They're going to wait for a hatch, probably thinking the same thing, and you can't blame them. Every match that passes, we're showing less altruism, doing whatever we need to do to escape. But they are kind of camping me here. 15 months. Last hot dog I eaten was a veggie dog from IKEA. That's an absolute sin. A veggie dog. Luke, thank you for the lurk, legend. You guys been enjoying the fiasco that is Lights Out? The fiasco. That's not nice. People like it. She's not coming, is she? I'm telling you, I'm not above doing what I need to do to live, including ratting them out. Oh no! Oops. Sauerkraut and crispy onions. They got this thing in Quebec called a Michigan. I bet you if I go to Michigan, nobody's ever heard of this thing. It's basically a hot dog with spaghetti sauce. Why they call it a Michigan, I don't know. I like the footlongs. I like the really big hot dogs. Alright, GG's. Okay, yeah, that's... Yo, see what I'm talking about? We gotta change up these lobbies. We gotta change them up. It's the only way. It's the only way, and we're gonna do it. If not this one, then the next one. But it's gonna happen. Alright, let's do this. Locking in, whatever it takes. Buddy, how have your matches been going? Have you been playing at all? Paula saying Trickster. Math saying Jason. How you doing, legend? The last one I had was Fruit Loops and mac and cheese on it. Man, I'd slap that vendor. Look at this. See what I mean with the offerings? We got to change these lobbies up. Bratwurst our king. We hold a 10-day festival in Texas. Wow. All right. Locking in. Badam! Badam, badam, badam preschool. Should be pretty easy, right? I always say it's such a Survivor-sided map until I'm Survivor. Yeah. Excuse me, let me go to the gen in the basement. Maybe they know something I don't. Maybe this is a bad idea. I miss Haddonfield so much. You know, now that we have Jason, how cool would it have been to get a Jason on Haddonfield? We got a frickin' ghosty, man. We gotta do what we gotta do. And part of me is thinking, Kermit, let's go help this guy. The loops added so much crunch. Yeah, but I'm thinking like those crunchy onions too would be good. He's got this big map. That's going to be his... Depends on how... I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. He's going to go back to Hook because this map is too big for a ghost face, right? He's got to. Or he's got barbecue and he's creeping up on our location. He's running. That's right. Use your scratch marks to take us away. He's going right to that one. I'm going to go to the one in the house. We got survivors kind of probably healing in the same... They unhooked and healed. Guys, don't... Unless you see them in chase, don't heal where they're unhooking. Don't go for heals after the unhook. What do I know, though? I'm just doing gens. The only downside to this, too, is Hatch is going to be a real pain. All right, let's go get the body. I kind of want to do the gen, to be honest with you. See what I mean? we gotta change things up. All right, Fang, I got you. We gotta go. We gotta go. There's no healies. You're gonna go rescue your friend. What are you doing? Don't want he. Okay. They're healing over there. That's fine. We're going to do this gen. We're going to wait for barbecue. So he's going to go for the 2 rather than the 1. Literally the only way to turn things around. Because when we get into lobbies and nobody's even got offerings, I get very nervous. Sim! What's happening, legend? Thank you so much for the raid. How are your games today? How are you liking Lights Out? I got a stinky ghost face. Hold on a second here. What is happening? Boom! Hold on a second. Let me give you a shout out, legend. Oh my goodness, I think he's coming to get me. Oh, bye! Boom. Hold on, I don't like you, Ghosty. Or your movies. Hold on, too, my chat too froze. Sim, how are your game? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Wolfen1138. Struggling with a ghosty. A little bit, just a little bit. You see my aura, right? Guys, make sure you're following this absolute legend right here. Hold on, how come it's not... That frickin' chat froze. There we go. Rip-a-dip, how you doing? Were you guys doing Lights Out at all today? My wife got a new phone and it's been an ordeal. First they sent the wrong address. Then she activated it. Oh my god, Maverick. That's why I never buy anything new. Everything is always an ordeal in this world, huh? I sure wish I had a little bit more gen pressure. Just saying. Was playing some projects. That's what you were doing. I had you tabbed up. But have you done the lights out? He's going to come down these stairs, or is he going to go all the way around? He's going to come down these stairs. He's on the hook. Look, I'm finishing this gen. Come on. Boom. Come on. Kick that gen. And we're out of here. Bye. Boom. Hold on a second. We've been having wonky matches all day, and in the solo queue experience, it's always been, yeah, there's a hole there. Bye. It's my experience that you have to get 2 consecutive escapes to change it up. My fiance loves that game. I think we're okay. No hooks yet. Gens are popping. We're going to get out of this, guys. Is he following? Yeah, he's following. You know what I am? Let me introduce myself. I'm a woodmain. God pallet? What's that? What's that? I'm a woodmain. I'm at my happiest around pallets. I just drop them. I don't care. I don't care. Look, wood, 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 trees. I'll chop a tree down. I'll make more pallets. Where is he? Yeah, now I'm getting nervous. Alright, we're out of here. Everyone's crying at the agent being... Oh my god. Yo, yo, yo. Heal, heal. Oh my goodness. Yo, Maverick, I'm so sorry you went through that. I would be flipping out, man. If somebody did that. Yo, bro. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. But we're going to see what happens here. $200 hours? How's that other game you were playing? The, what was it? The water park? Guys, I said escape. I always go back for my randoms. I always die for them. But when the matches are this wonky, as they've been, about an hour into it, man, I don't want to leave them. I don't want to leave them. We're going to wait for this guy. We got to leave. I hate having to leave. But like I said, 2 escapes back to back. It's the only way to change things up. We're going to give him some time. Water parks. I watched that. I watched people like dying and stuff by poolside. Alright, she's dead anyway. Let's go. We got to get out of here. There's nothing we can do. I feel bad. But I feel bad having wonky matches. Match after match. One more escape, and you're gonna see it's gonna change the lobbies up completely. Not proud of it. I'm not a guy who leaves teammates behind, but you got to do it. Well, how long has it been? An hour and 15 minutes of wonky matches. Sim, thank you so much for the raid, Legend. I appreciate you, guys. Make sure you're. Let me. Well, I had you tabbed up here. Let me close this. Make sure you're following this Legend, guys. One of the most cracked Dead by Daylight players I know. You should try funnel runners. That game is wild. I gotta, you know what? I gotta get Steam installed. Now look at Adam, man. Crushed it. Got out. Alright. I don't feel too bad. We got Guess the Killer. One more escape. We gotta get, but you're gonna see a difference in the lobbies. You're gonna see. Look. It's just been my experience. 2 consecutive escapes changes the game. Why am I getting sweaty? Why am I getting sweating? How's your wife now, Maverick? Hope everything's sorted out. 1 month, 29 days with Daisy. All right, let's do this. All right, you know what I'm going to do? "17 days. Let's go. Almost 2 months. Sim, let me give you another shout out for that amazing raid. I appreciate you, brother. Bring your awesome community in here. She's doing way better now. Yeah, Maverick, you've got... you handled it. You handled... I'm not good at handling these kinds of situations. I'm not good at handling these kinds of situations. If somebody hurts somebody I care about or upsets them, I tend to fly off the handle in a way that doesn't really do anything good for anybody, you know? All right. Let's do this. 3 days, 6 hours. Let's go, Paula. Guys, loading in. Give me a second here. Just run to the bathroom. We got to get locked in for this next one. This is going to be an escape. I put my traps out wide open. Oh! I don't think he sees me. I don't think he sees me. Oh! Oh my god! Wow. That was stupid. That happened. That happened. That happened. Let's go. Oh, no. I was such I'm so not gonna make it out of this. Back to here. Oh my goodness, guys, hold on. If I'm missing anything in chat, you just see. I don't want to go in here. This is a big mistake. He's gonna get this basement after. Oh, big miss. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Look, I'm not even running this chat. I'm gonna jump over this pallet. Bye. Oh, you can jump over it. I know you are. I got lots of door cells in my guys. I'm sort of all right, we're back. 9 days, 6 hours. Let's go. Oh, we got a prediction. We got to lock in. We got to make this an escape. But if my theory... See, there's nothing written anywhere about this is how it works in solo queue. This is just something that I've kind of seen for myself. So we should see a change now in the lobby. And if we can get this escape, you're going to see a mega change. Guessing Ghoul. Let's go. Guessing Cute, Friendly, Jester, Bing Bong. All right, Auto Havens. I like this map. I like it. Hello, Kate. Hello, Wolf 1138, fellow Kate Main. Hello. All right. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. Map is... Oh, Knight. The Knight loves this map, too. Oh, oh! Took a chance and tumbled, but look at the gens. Now I'm the weak link. Damn it. Pretty close. Alright, I know where we are. Yeah, the Knight loves this. You got your first gift today. What'd you get? What was your first gift today? No, there's no such thing as a Sunday. All right, let's do this. Let's lock in. What gen was being worked on? Yeah, he's not going to come back to hook. King, how are the night matches going? Fellow P100 Knight. I love the Knight so much. I love him. I wake up in the middle of the night thinking about how much I love the Knight. His beautiful armor. He's got pals. Alright. Why am I goofing around already? We gotta lock in. There's no goofing around until we get our second escape. And this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the one. Lightborn, why do I have to second guess myself here? I'm dropping them all. I don't care. We are going to use the wood to buy as much time as possible. Never gonna make this. He's too smart. I don't care. Look, I don't care. It's meant to be dropped. Buys a little bit of time. It's still warming up. I am. You know, Paula? My dreams often involve the night in my room and me with a can of armor all. No, I don't. Haven't been on in a while. Alright, get me on hook. Bought a little bit of time. 2 gens. Strong team. But is it going to be enough? Because I am now on death hook. I got to be really careful here. Got to do what we got to do to escape. Got to do what we got to do. Escape by any means necessary. Paula, you love the Knight. Everybody loves the Knight. He's wonderful. I love playing against him. I like the dynamic. But the Knight is one of these killers that you have to play. You gotta play with him. You gotta, like, actually play with him a little bit. If you play with... This is my thing. If you play with the Knight for an hour, just an hour, invest an hour of your life into playing the Knight, he's gonna be one of the easiest killers. Alright, Jen is being done. We can't be reckless. You're on death hook. We're going to play in a way I don't normally play. That's right, King Death. Playing as the Knight made you want to cry. It's fun. You just launch his friends everywhere and they do all the work. They do all the work. Easy peasy. I will be taking off from this location as soon as he goes for the hook, because we're going to play this carefully. I'm not very happy with my move there. I'm not very happy with what I just did. Was it enough to save me? It was a mess? No, he's pretty fun. I'm sure if you give him another try. Did you use all aura perks? Listen, I'm going to be careful here. We got people with no hooks who should really be taking the chances here, right? On the gens. Let's go ahead and finish this one. I think this one had... Wait a minute. She did good? I bet she did. In Chaos Shuffle? Well, no, you gotta bring in Aura perks. Get every advantage. But we did a little in Lights Out yesterday. Managed to get a 3K, but again, it was all my guards doing all the work. I did nothing. Alright, this one's on hook. Let's go for the rescue. Because this is about to fall apart here. Why do I stick my neck out when I got teammates with no hooks? Why do I stick my neck out? Why do I do that? You know what it is? I get impatient. Alright. Shouldn't affect the overall progress here. Fortnite stream? What is he doing? He's not letting me go. Alright, we did not... Who bet? Who bet that I would... not escape? Frustrating matches, right? Well, we should be okay. Alright. GG's. GG's! What? Managed prediction. My prediction is wonky. I had to delete it and return the points. It was not letting me. Alright, GG's. Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite in like a year. It's been so long. Anytime I have some spare time, I always play the finals. I'm like too in love with the finals. Okay, let's go in with Kate. Shouldn't have affected it too much. Shouldn't have affected it too much. Twist my arm, I'll do another. Daisy, what have you done? Gifting a sub to Dark Phoenix. Who's gonna miss Pika Daisy? I've grown to really like the name now. Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate you. Do we stay in this? Do we bring in Jeff? Let's bring in Jeff. No, there's no Steve Sunday. What are you talking about? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk, I tell you. Alright, let's do this. I kind of got a little nervous. We got a Henderson. But Hendersons are usually pretty good, huh? Alright, we got the prediction. Blue-Eyed Butterfly saying Spirit. Let's go. Slinger for Chaos. Chaos. Jason. Knight. King Death saying Knight. Pyramid Head for Meow DeLorean. Pasta saying Bing Bong. And not just any Ping Bong. Friendly Jester Bing Bong. Paula saying Ghoul. Alright, we gotta change it around. I think we're seeing the matches kind of swerve now. We're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel with these matches. The worst was Christmas 2024. Streamed Christmas Eve, and I remember saying, I hope we don't get too many friendly killers because everybody's like, boy, was I mistaken. What? Look, it's a little hype train. What are they doing? What are they doing? How did that... Alright, guys, thank you so much. Little hype train. What do you guys think about that little train? Oh, wait, hold on. Don't... We're not ready to start laughing and goofing off just yet. Gotta get one more escape. Isn't it cute? I like to pretend Chucky's on there too. But you can't see him because he's just little. He's little. They better be nice to you. Yo, so Christmas Eve, some of the roughest, most hardcore matches I've ever had in my life. We get through it. Christmas Day, Butterfly. Blue-eyed Butterfly. Choo-choo train. Thank you so much, Legend. You guys are going to get me all discombobulated and teary-eyed. Thank you so much, Butterfly. I appreciate you. Alright, guys, that's enough. Sunday, guys, I also forgot to say I'm going to be out of town. No stream on Sunday. Going to be out of town. I got a bad feeling about this match. So anyway, Christmas Day comes along. Matches are even worse than the night before. You know how long it can take? I think in every stream I had one good match. You know how long it continued? From Christmas Eve to January 2nd. Every stream, every match. I was like pulling my hair out. I thought the game was finished. It's like, what is going on here? But Butterfly, thank you so much. Well, normally they're okay, but I don't know, man. There must have been so many upset people. Like that particular year, I don't know what it was. I'll never forget it. It was my own personal Vietnam. I wake up in the middle of the night in cold sweats thinking about that. The 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. Almost 10 days. Yeah, I count on my fingers. So what? Almost 10 days of some of the most horrible matches I've ever had in my life. And everybody was suffering. Everybody was having horrible matches. All right, we got one gen. I'll do them all if I have to. All right, let's do this. Let's do this one. Must have been a lot of naughty people. Oh, I'm telling you. Butterfly, I'm sure Santa passed over a lot of houses that year. A lot of houses. Oh, you got the little Mimikyu? No problem, Yao DeLorean. Known this legend 5 years. Sent me beautiful headphones for my birthday. Gremlin, how are you doing, legend? It's a Mimikyu. It's so cool. Yeah, it is. I made that myself, actually. Took about 98 hours of, like, glue and painting. It's going pretty good. Matches have been a little rough. But they're getting better. I think. But I'm kind of playing really careful. Henderson, you're going right for the body. Slinger? Let's go finish this gen. Body's gonna wait. They're already on second. Games are not it. Yo. Yeah, it's weird how it's like that for everybody, huh? Like, we'll get... Like, if you're having bad games, I'm gonna have bad games that day, too. But... Alright, dead on hook. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Gonna get snacks? Alright, Daisy. That's one thing I wanted to do today. Go out and get a banana split. Alright, this will be gen number 3 that we do. I should get the body. Maybe we're in sync. Yeah, it seems to be that way. Like, if one person's having kind of crappy matches, everybody seems to have them. And it seems to be that kind of day. But we're going to turn it around. Were you doing solo queue or in teams? He's in chase. It's the gen is done. He's in chase. Take it easy. You got a point for Slinger. Let's go, Chaos. Alright, let's just chill with the music. Gotta lock in here. Alright. Out of my way, Henderson! Can't stand ya! Can't stand ya, Slinger. Boom, we do this, we go up, we go around, we go this way. Kind of try to discombobulate him a little bit. This is the gamble right here. Oh, no! That door was open. At least the gens are happening. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's go, Chaos. Soon as I saw Henderson, I knew, get out of here. Alright, Chaos, let's get your, you're on death hook. It's my first hook. You're facing a knight! Badheads. You stare that knight down, and you tell him who's boss. Show no fear. You're on death hook, you're finished. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find a medkit. Gremlin, thank you for the lurk, legend. Let's go do a gen. We're not out of it yet. We can still do this. He's very overconfident. Probably thinking that we're resetting right now. Right? But we're both injured. Alright, Henderson! Henderson, let's go, Chachi! He's gonna pop it. He could be a goner. All the way over there. Whereas, yeah, already sees Henderson. We're gonna pop this. We're gonna go for the body. Maybe? No, Henderson is not in chase. Alan, what's happening, legend? Yeah, gotta go for the body here. This is not good. I see you, but nothing I can do. He's so loud. Hey girl, hey. Oh! Oh no! I just came for you! I'm gonna start being selective with lobbies. Certain characters we're gonna avoid. Rough matches today, huh? Yeah, certain characters. I'm not gonna play with one David, not one Carlos. Yeah, how many points did you get from that one? You know, I certainly know how I would be voting here. Choose the outcome. And it's not even to say that the teammates are bad or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. Like I said, you can get the best teammates in the world, and it just doesn't click. You just don't gel. Alright, there we go. Mimikyu. It's like a drunk Pikachu. Is that what it is? Like 6K? 5.7K. Look at Paula cleaning up over here. Alright, let's put these points on his name, Jeff. Let's just do it like this. No Jasons yet, huh? It's a ghosty fairy that is trying to look like Pikachu to be loved. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Cute, friendly jester, bing bong. Let's go. Oh! Henderson, the child crate dragon. I probably have no flashlights with him, too. Let's go Henderson. I just wasted all my points. I should not do that. Let's hope he has a He does have a flashlight. Let's go Henderson. You know what? Since we got this, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go like this. Let's get in Henderson. Henderson is going to just... Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw... Okay. Okay, let's do it. Henderson. And bathroom. Again, because I had 3 coffees. And it should be the last bathroom break. For a second. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off. Oh, this is a clip. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Bye. Bye. How many times are you gonna do this? What was that? Just heal me, bro. Henderson, go for the hook. Henderson, go for the hook. Henderson, go for the hook. Henderson, I'm discombobulated. Henderson, 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 help me. Henderson, 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 Henderson. Where's Henderson? I saw that, baby. It's the cage. You like that? That was Why do I have this was to be our last. Why'd she hold me play like that? You're getting it all over your chest. Why are you doing that? What is she trying to eat if she's hungry? Bring the broken mirror to the basement. Why would I want to go to some wretched place like that?
Thank you for smashing that solo button.
Bye. Bye. Let's do that. Do it in the normal. Oh, man. Here's the plan. We are going to finish right around the time he comes back down here. By that time, this door will have opened. It's going to be like right down to the wire. We're going to go through that door. We're going to get a pallet stuff on him. And then we're going to flash him, unlock him. We're going to make this happen. Carl, how you doing? Thank you for smashing that follow button. Welcome in, Legend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, let's do this. Give me a second here. How you doing, Carl? All right, big map. Another slinger. All right, I'm confused here. Ziggy, how you doing, Legend? All right, 2 of them on that gen, close by. chunky. Boom! Britt, how you doing? I'm doing real good, Ziggy. Matches have been really rough today, but I kind of like it. Sausages. Doing good? Nice. It's getting a little hot, but it's not... I don't know. It's okay. Are you bringing him here? No. What is that? Another slinger, huh? You can get out of it. Yeah, I'm over here. Oh, you're shooting blanks, Chachi. Shooting blanks. Watch what I'm gonna do. No, it didn't work out. Feats, don't fail me now. Bye. Don't tell me he's following me. Lost most of my accounts by being hacked, so Twitch wasn't... Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Were you following before with another account? I swear that's not me. Well, no. Tail, if it was you, I'd already be dead. Come on. I hear you're really good at the underground complex, too. Pretty killer side at that map. Your outfit is cuter? I think you've posted it. It's all good anyway. Well, I'm sorry your accounts got hacked. And they weren't able to help at all, huh? I don't know why people do stuff like that. I probably could have gotten the save there. He's gonna come this way, right? Taylor, what would you do? Would you come to Shack? Oh! Aw, man! Alright, I was not locking in there. Oops. Lucky for you, there's a hook here. Alright, we can do 3. Great Dragon from A New Hope, the first Star Wars movie. The sound Obi-Wan Kenobi makes to scare away the Tusken Raiders. Well, that was, guys, the sun was in my eye. I mean, the moon. I thought that was a Pikachu for a second there. Yeah, he does backflips. He's pretty acrobatic, this kid. Alright, where's my teammates? 1 down there, 2 down there. I'm kind of hooked on Pokemon Go. I just learned how to like make them like evolve them, I guess. This is the word I'm looking for. I got a pretty powerful Pony Rita there. The Flame Horse. Is he coming back to hook? He might be. Rapid Dash, yeah. Yeah, that's what they are. They're like a little over 2,000, whatever it is. 2,000 points? I tried to get the Pokecatch for chat here, because I know we have a lot of people that like Pokemon. But if you guys have that, please send me a link on how to, the bot or something. But I'm going to find it. I see it. I see it in people's chats. Alright, they're over there. I gotta get it. Rabbit! How you doing, legend? All the legends in the house today. Rapid Dash. Alright, let's get Fang. Yes! Yes. Dusty's... Well... Huge map. There's no reason why we can't make it out of this. Matches have been really tough today. But I like it. But we're turning it around. Possibly not turning it around. Let's just get out of here. Why is she getting involved? Why is she trying to save her on Death Hook? You're gonna go down now. Let's go back and help. We're going back to help. I'm going back to Cali. To Cali. To Cali. No, man, I don't think so. I've had a craving to listen to LL Cool J lately. Oh, he's up there. He's coming. Okay, you want heals? I can't heal you. He's like he's right there. I'm not taking unnecessary chances. But maybe I will. You never want to go back to Cali? You're from Cali, aren't you? The flames on their main tail don't burn you if they trust you. Man, I'm not falling for that trick again. Okay, huge map, 3 survivors. 2 gens. Can we pull this off? You're in Cali? I've never been to California. I would imagine it's beautiful. I would go see those redwoods and pretend I was on Andor, because that's where they filmed it. It's too expensive. We gotta play this careful. Alright, let's go do this. That one's almost done. What is he doing? Hunting down our teammate? Kind of a dangerous map. Taylor, would you say this map is good for Slinger? Sammy, I body blocked you when I was trying to heal you. I kind of pointed out that they were coming, and I was under the impression that you were trying to ask for healies. I didn't block anybody, pal. I was standing where I was standing. I tried to come back for the save. Definitely hit or miss. I guess so as well. I managed to visit Savannah, Georgia for a specific museum. What kind of museum are we talking about? But Sammy, I'm sorry the match went like that. Like I said, I was healing you and I kind of pointed at them like they're right there, we should get out of here. And I thought you were asking for healies, to which I was replying, okay, but they're coming. And then they came. You was trying to... Well, I'm sorry, Sammy. What a way to meet, huh? I made a horrible first impression, and I apologize. I just... You know, I'm just trying to have some fun, and hopefully have some other people have some fun, too. And golly, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, or... You know, get anybody killed. Sorry your match went like that. No, Sammy, it's not okay. It's not okay. Kayla, thank you for the bits. Sammy, all I can do is one of 2 things. I can either finish working on that time machine that I've been working on for the last 6 months and go back in time and correct my actions, or I could just, I don't know, just do better, you know? I do feel bad. No, in all seriousness, I honestly thought you were asking for healies, and I'm sorry it went that way. Aside from that, how have your other matches been going? It's the Summer of Love! That's right, and what says Summer of Love more than the love theme from the Toxic Avenger? Boom! That's for Sammy! You son of a bitch. That's for Sammy. Let's go! You will be avenged, my friend. My goodness. Do I get another one on your pointy head? Where is he? And I've been getting straight knight. Oh, my, lucky you. The knight is the greatest killer in the game. Thank you so much, Taylor. Everybody's got that song stuck in their head, huh? Knight is so much fun. Actually, my favorite killer. Knight, Huntress, Springtrap. Even Slinger, I very much enjoy Slinger. He's on your boyfriend. Listen, it's not a bad way to spend a nice, hot, and humid summer day, you know. So, I like the Knight. Where's a Jen? Yeah, the Knight is the greatest killer of all time. I'm a P100 or a perk Knight, but mostly friendly. I haven't played DBD in a bit. No Man's Sky is supposed to be amazing. I have to assume he's camping the hook, right? No, yo, Sammy, you got to, you know what you do? Play the Knight for, I tell this to everybody, play the Knight for 1 hour. Just invest 1 hour of your life in the Knight. I guarantee you they're going to be the easiest killer. He's camping. Okay, that's not a real Knight then. That's not a real Knight. We got to go back for our friend here. Sarah Corner, come with me if you want to live. Go this way. I can't be responsible if you don't know where the door is. Oh my god, where's she going? Where's she going? Where's she going? Oh, he's not camping. Okay, I misunderstood. Yo! Come on! Come on, we're all good now. Is he on you? I'll heal you. What are you doing, a little moonwalk? Look at this Hanako saying, Billie Jean is not my lover, moonwalking their way to victory. Let's go. That Trickster I don't like. At least not a bing bong. Oh my goodness. Shots fired. Are they going to camp him? Now, listen, with the matches, listen, we're not even going to make it. Let's assume that the killer is just AFK all of a sudden, right? Let's assume that happens. Can we pull this off? I don't know, Wolf in 1138. Should we try? I kind of don't want to leave if you're not leaving. I'm not going to leave if you don't leave. Your chocolate's in my peanut butter. Your peanut butter's in my chocolate. Let's go get him. Do we have time? I don't think we're going to make it. Where's my teammate? Crawl to me, crawl to me. Where's my teammate? I think she went back. Come on. If he was bringing her to that hook, maybe. Alright, they left. Yeah, they went back to the door. Alright, let's go. Flee, Henderson, flee. You're a Trickster main? That's okay. You know, I don't hate the people playing the killer. I just don't like the killer, you know? Like, I'm a Knight main, and... It's okay to... It's okay. It's okay to hate the character. But mostly I'm a friendly Knight. Alright, let's go. Good match. I'm so sorry we lost Sammy. Playing as Lara Croft. Do you like Tomb Raider, and are you excited for the new Tomb Raider game? No! What is happening? Were you betting for me to die? Also, we got Guess the Killer, guys. Anybody can play. Taylor, thank you so much for the biddies, legend. The Queen of OOC. Let's do the prediction. I'm sure there was a prediction. Prediction, eh? A lot of points saying no. Win Slinger clip app. Always. You always have win clips. All right, let's go for a little summary. A little summer effect, you know what I mean? What do I want? Battery? What the hell? Oh. Oh my god, yeah, Slinger and Lights Out, probably unplayable. I got a 3K with Knight yesterday, but it was mostly my guards just shooting them off blindly. In a lake of fire. Should I match the vibes? This is a little weird. Yeah, let's change the vibes here. All right. Slinger and Lights Out. Well, you can't see where you're aiming. They did change it, didn't they? They did change Lights Out. I don't remember it being quite like that. I remember it being darker, but I also remember it not being as difficult for Killer. And because it was like 2 years ago, I don't remember exactly what they did or how it was. But I do know it wasn't like this. I do know that. Wait a minute. If she's going to wear a skirt like that, I want to wear a skirt like that. I mean, Kate. Gandalf? Are we talking about that Lord of the Rings? Everybody knows there's only one saga, and that's Star Wars. Yeah, it's different, isn't it? Everything, they're changing. Listen, you know, I can't blame behavior. It's people on Twitter constantly, yep. They changed this, we don't like this, we don't like that. And they're like, okay, people don't want Masquerade. Everybody's complaining, oh, Masquerade again. Let's give them something different for the 10th anniversary. Behavior needs to stop listening to people. Just make your game. We trust you. Just follow your instincts. You made a great game. Everybody likes it. Dead by Daylight. Just make the game you want to make. Enough with the grimoire and asking people opinion. Because you know what? I don't know if I'm going to see many people playing this new Survivor. I think this new Killer is going to be a little too difficult to master, so people are going to abandon them. But I could be completely wrong too. But I don't think so. I think... take some feedback, but let's relax a little bit here with a... You know? I don't know. There's plenty for both of us. May the best dwarf win. Oops. Screw it, I'm going to go for it. Speaking of dwarf, have you guys ever seen Red Dwarf? I used to really like that show. I used to watch it a long time ago, but I haven't seen it in forever. But I'll probably rewatch them. It was a UK show, kind of like a comedy kind of Star Trek kind of... It's hard to explain. Odie, I'm sure you've seen it. Or know of it. No, Wolfen, you've completely lost me. I'm sure Britt knows about it. I can imagine you watching that show. You do not know of it? Huh. It could be I am more nerdy than you. I would bet Maddie on that. It was a fun show. I think they there was a cat on board that became a human. And they had kind of cat-like qualities. I don't remember it that well. I gotta rewatch it. Gotta see where it is. Different flavors of nerd. No wakey wakey? Wakey wakey! There you go. There you go. I'm glad they never changed that. Let's get a gen done. Cut. Oh, he's got the nasties. I had no choice. I didn't want a body block. Even though she followed me in there. Just saying. And now we got basement or what? No. How come we don't see the dwarves too much in Lord of the Rings? Weren't they a bigger part of the story in the books? That's what I read somewhere. That's what I read somewhere. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm completely discombobulated there. Holy moly. The Hobbit had more dwarves. I don't like the dwarves. Personally, I'd like to see no dwarves in a movie. No, I'm just kidding. I like the dwarves. It's the elves I can't stand. There's something very kind of snooty about the elves, right? They're very, the elves, listen, no offense to any Rings fans, but, they're a little too arrogant. A little too nose up in the air, you know what I mean? Those elves. With their fancy archery skills. Oh, that's gotta be the darling one. What's up, Nikki? Oh, my goodness. Oh, what the hell was I doing? Oops. Alright, we're gonna have oh no, oh no. Gavin's open house at school. Let's go. Do they have cookies? Do all the parents bring in like cookies and snacks and stuff? I wouldn't even go if there weren't no snacks. Let me just adjust this over here. Toasty Cat, thank you for smashing that follow button. Legion, welcome in. Make yourself at home. Mikasa is your home too. Rough matches, but we're going to try to make it fun. Cookies or boycott, exactly. My fingers are slipping. Wait, let me correct my finger here. How you doing, Toasty? Kate is hurt. But we're gonna try to heal up here. Yoha! Alright. I might not be... I shouldn't even be here. She's not healing. That's okay. We're just going to take a second here. Just take a second. We're at 1 gen. I gotta get healed here. This is ridiculous. Faye! What is happening? Faye's Tavern has traveled to you. What is your food and drink order tonight? That's a good question. What are you serving? Carrite, how are you doing, Legend? Hope you're saying your name right. Faye, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out here. Welcome in, guys. How are your matches? Anything I want, I will have, you know the tentacles? You know the ghoul? Just slice up his I would eat that with some garlic butter. That sounds delicious. Ghoul tentacles. Guys, make sure you're following Faye. Absolute legend. We are falling apart with 1 gen. Not on my watch. We got to get out of this thing, right? You're going to go for it? Oh, you're not going to go for it? You're going to go for it? You're not going to go for it? You're going to go for the drop? Don't come to me. Does he see me? No. Well, I mean, he might be human, but the tentacles, that's pure seafood right there. We're going to eat... Faye, we're going to eat the non-human parts. Just the tentacles. That's like no human I've ever seen. What are you doing? No Heelys? Alright, bro. You don't want Heelys? You want Heelys? Let me heal you. No, it's not cannibalism, bad heads. Let me give you another shout out here. I appreciate you. Oops. Uh-oh! Is this really going to come down to hatch? 1 gen? Alright. We gotta get them, right? Oh my goodness. Do I just wait for Hatcher? No, we don't do that. Told you to heal. We had enough time. He's coming back. We are cooked. Possibly. Is he not on me? What is he doing? I appreciate you. Bertha! How you doing, legend? You have a great stream in games. No, well, the matches are not that great, but let's, this one fell apart needlessly. Needlessly. Doing the best I can, that's the best any of us can do, right? How are your games? Are you doing lights out? Don't do it! Don't do it! At least let me heal! Oh my goodness. Like, I'm not even, you know. Alright, GG's. Look, I get it. They wanted to do a nice thing and come and lift me up, but I'm not even fully healed. Alright. Alright. It's okay. Oh, at least we just got the hook. They got the Mori. All right. Look, it happens. Wait, I had you tabbed up. Let me go ahead and close that. Guys, if you're new here, we'd like to play a game called Guess the Killer. Before every match, we'd like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. At rank reset, whoever has the most points gets merch. Dee. Let's do that. What am I doing? Sorry, guys, just doing some adjustings. My OBS updated the other day, and it's been so wonky for me. And I'm constantly checking bitrate and stuff, but I think we're good. But I get paranoid, you know? All right, there we go. Done. There. I think we finally kind of fixed it. Mason says Springtrap. I say Legion. Prediction. All right. Predizione. Let's get the prediction. I hate matches like that, man. When it's in the bag and just a series of unfortunate things. You might have missed a message. What happened? I'm pushing 20 hours of no sleep, though. I hate to raid and run. Oh, my God. Faye, I appreciate it. Let me give you another shout-out for that raid. Please, get some sleep. That's a long time to be awake. 20 hours. Anything past 18, you really start to feel it. I appreciate you, Faye. Carl saying Oni. Zelly saying Huntress. Been a rough week. Broken tooth. Got an infection from it. That is the worst. I hope they gave you some medication or something for it. That's the worst, the toothache. That's the kind of pain where you can't really focus on anything. I hope you feel better soon. You're grilling. I'm back. Let's go, King Death. All right, another prediction. Guys, I'm going to check outside. I think it's cool enough where I can open up my patio door. Let's do it real quick. Ever seen something like that in your life? And he goes to the gym. Now that's a kid, baby. Where is it? Cover me, this is it! This is it! Yes! This is it, baby! This is my world! What a killer, man. I gotta get this Leon. I'm down, Come on. I'm down. I'll hit the hook. Lift. I go out this door? We're just gonna drive him crazy. Wood main for life. Bye. Bye. Cocked and loaded. Cocked and loaded. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Don't follow me. It's a bad idea. All right. And dinner. And dinner was taken care of. Corbo, ça va bien, mon ami? I think I fixed my bit rate. Everything is just rocking and rolling here. Another hot day, but yeah, the humidity seems to have died down a little bit. La Reina de Papas, how you doing? Another amazing streamer in the house. I had hot dogs. Pretty quick and easy. I didn't want to cook. Meds from the ER, but hopefully in a month, I'll have new teeth. Let's go, Faye. I'm rooting for you. I hope tooth pain can be the worst thing to deal with. Just the worst. I know I've had something like that happen. I think it was a wisdom tooth or something. I had it pulled and it was like the most painful thing. Who is that? Trapper? Trapper? This should be in the bag, right? This should be an easy match. Hot dogs came in a clutch. Yeah, you know what I do? I buy hot dogs when they're on special. And then I put them in my freezer and I forget about them. And then if I don't feel like cooking, I'll just make some hot dogs. I made baked seasoned chicken breasts, buttered peas, and mashed potatoes. How do you make your mashed potatoes, Nikki? I went to a steakhouse many years ago, and they had these, like, really creamy mashed potatoes. That's how I make them now. I just keep adding milk until they're, like, really creamy. My mom was a great cook, except for mashed potatoes. They were horrible. She just mashed them and put, like, olive oil in there and salt. Everything else was amazing, but the mashed potatoes, for many years, I couldn't eat. Yeah, I added milk. Like, a little bit of butter, salt, and then, like, I just keep adding more and more milk until they get really creamy. A sour cream, that would work. What if you're lactose intolerant? Well, Rita, you get a lot of reading done. Oops. You get a lot of reading done. Don't make me fight you, Chachi. Better clothesline this guy. Sour cream's not a bad idea. No, Zell, you missed it. It was the Steve. They missed it. They missed the skill check. Boiled taters with cloves of roasted garlic. Just add butter until it's the right consistency. So you don't add any liquid or anything to it. It's just the potatoes. They'll never get soft enough. They'll never be creamy enough, Odie. You put it on... Yeah. Baked potato I haven't had in a long time. It's too hot. This summer's been too hot. I've turned on my oven once where I made some pork tenderloin the other day. Which I way overcooked and it was like hard as a rock. It took me like 45 minutes to eat dinner because like the chewing was just garlic mash. Potatoes have got to be the greatest comfort food, huh? All right, what are we doing? 5 gens? I'll jockey if I have to jockey. Don't want to jockey, but I will. 5 gens. What happened to my selective lobbies earlier, where I back out if I see certain characters? Bye. Woodmain. Not gonna make this. I'm in trouble. It's only my first hook. Oh, what are you? That's the back of his head. Pulled pork. I stabbed. Wait, you stabbed what? Wait, what? Yeah, oh my God, Nikki, I do the same thing. Me too. I thought it was a me thing. I didn't know other people did that. Stabbing it and inserting pork. Rose. I started off hating Steve. Hating him. He kind of grew on me. Thank you. Let's go do a gen. How about that? A gen. I like pasta. I boil my tater... Mac and cheese is my comfort food. Mac and cheese is good. You know that I've never made, like, real mac and cheese? I've had it a couple of times. But, like, I've had, like, the Kraft mac and cheese, which I can't even eat. It makes me sick at this point. I actually get stomach pains if I eat it now. Makes a great one. Yeah, you make it... What kind of cheese do you guys use? When you make mac and cheese, what do you get, like Velveeta? Oh my gosh, look what I almost dodged here. I almost stepped him, rather. Oops. I want to try, like, blue cheese. Just like a blue cheese mac and cheese. All moldy. Kraft is mac and cheese product. Yeah, I don't really like it. You know, I had a lot of hard times growing up. I moved out of the house when I was 18. So I ate a lot of mac and cheese and ramen and all that kind of stuff. Ramen I could still eat, I like. But mac and cheese, I cannot eat it. Like, I'd rather starve. There's something about it. They changed something. They changed something in how they make it. Because, I'll literally have stomach pains if I eat it. UK had mac and cheese. I love it so much. Well, you could probably make it from scratch, right? Let me untrap you. You went for your totem here, huh? Let me heal you. We got a little store here, and it's actually people from the UK that run it, and it's all UK products, like mushy peas. They have ketchup. They have a lot of stuff that we have here too, but it's imported from the UK. What are they gonna do? What are you doing? Let's get this guy down. And I love peas. I can literally eat a can of peas. And I thought I would love mushy peas, but I couldn't get into it. What the hell is that? UK has been importing ranch dressing. How come? Oh, it's just another time waster. Just another time waster. My best advice to people if they play DBD, especially new players, just avoid those. Avoid the totems. They're just designed to waste your time. Just think, okay, it's gonna be a little bit of a wonky match. Just gotta dig in. Try to get the save. Oh, that's right, yeah. Apparently, too, where was it? Boston. All the pubs ran out of beer. Was it Boston? Come on. Shadow, how you doing, legend? 1 gen, come on. Alright. It's Steve. Come on, Chachi. Thank you. We're out of here. Run like the wind. We are so out of here. We're going to hope for a med kit, right? It's going to be a key or a map. Radium Rabbit. Dead hard. That's exactly what I needed. I absolutely needed this. Probably won't make a difference, but... yeah, you did it. Someone in chat said mushy peas are gross. No, I just thought... I don't know. I'm not a fan of mushy peas. I love peas. I could eat, literally, that could be a meal for me. A can of, oh, he's going to come back to his totem. I can literally make a meal out of a can of peas with a little salt. I'm in heaven. I love it. Absolutely love it. But, and I thought I would like mushy peas, but I don't know. I didn't. Maybe I have to try them again. Yeah, you don't like them either. They have everything. They even have haggis. Oh, let's do it since we're here. Right? Is there going to be a trap by it? No. Now we do it. My piece of samosas. Oh, look how slow it is. How did this happen? How did this happen? They're going to have to stay there for a while. How is this happening? How are the matches like this? I would honestly just take a chance at 4%ing, right? He knows where I'm going. If he's smart, he's just going to cut through. We do have the shack, which is probably heavily trapped. If he's smart, yes it is. They did try to 4%. Yeah, he's just going back. He's literally cutting them off. I can't get him. I can't get him. It's gonna be a rough match against the Trapper. Can you imagine? Am I even gonna make it at this point? I'm one hit. I'm never even gonna make it. He's gonna camp it. There he is. He stepped in his own trap, and he's around here. Look, this Trapper knows what he's doing. It's a 4K if I go for it. Do it? You're gonna make it? No. I always go for it, but with the way the matches are today, not gonna do it. Bye! That's why. He's not gonna get a 4K. Oh, SJ, it is rough. I hate leaving a teammate behind, but I think I put the work in. It's not like I was hiding in a corner and I didn't, you know, earn an escape. A Steve match and a prediction. GG's to the team, too. Fun team. Predizione. One person voted no, I would not escape for 8K. Must have been sitting at the edge of their seat for that one. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go for it. We got Steve. I closed the prediction. Yes, I did. 11.1K go to King Death and 5 others. And a Harrington match, huh? Oh my goodness. Do I have another flashlight? Do I have anything? I gotta get another flashlight ready here. Sergeant Bubba. There we go. We got another flashlight. Thank you for the lurk, SJ. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope your games go better. than ours have been going. But you know what? We've still been having fun. In a lake of fire. Let's bring an escape cake. You know, why waste it? And because of the OBS update, my OBS has been a little wonky, but I think I got it sorted out. We were supposed to be playing part 2 of It Takes Two with Meow DeLorean on Monday, and I had to kind of shut it down because I realized I had to do a little work on the OBS. So we're going to be continuing that possibly Monday, but it is Meow DeLorean's birthday on Sunday, and she might decide, you know what? No, it's my birthday. I want to play on Friday, in which case we're going to be playing on Friday. Let's get the board up, too. I think somebody's going to get a point here, huh? Boom. Boom. Let's just do this. Oh, there we go. The damn preschool. La Reina de Papas. I like saying your name like that. I always worried that my accent is way off. Or we could do movie night. Well, it's your birthday, Meow DeLorean. My summer duo on YouTube. Whatever you like. If you want to do a movie night, I don't care. I got nothing planned for Friday. Board is still up. Thank you, Pika Daisy. I gotta say, man, I've been getting into this Pokemon Go in a big way. I just learned how to evolve them. I've been playing for like 2 weeks. La Reina de Papas. How's your summer been? Has it been hot for you too? Everybody's been getting... The people I feel worse for are the people in the UK. Because it started a couple of years ago. Remember these heat waves? And I was surprised to find out that nobody had ACs over there, air conditioning. It's because of the way the houses and everything is built. Everything is built, I think, a little bit better. And it just was brutal. And I'm wondering, do more people have air conditioning now? I guess it's probably becoming a thing more, huh? Even an electric fan. Oh my goodness. So it's still hot every summer, huh? Yeah, you know, I had a Pokemon channel in the Discord, and I deleted it by accident. Because during my lunch break, I'll be like, why don't I add another channel? So I'll copy the channel. Cool, bye, boom. Bye. Just go for it. Just go. Oh my goodness, he went for it. Bye. Andy Warhol, nice haircut, Chachi. Bye. Look, now I'm in here. Look, now I'm back upstairs. Look, what are you gonna do? Oh my goodness. Bye. This is my house. Whew. AC is still uncommon. How long? Does it last all summer though? Because it's kind of starting to last all summer here for us. Oh, is he back? He's right out there. Nice haircut, bro. The monthly pay. This is a nice little house, huh? This you would have to use as a closet. Not much you can do with storage space. I probably have. This would be fun for a bedroom. That's it? That's the master bedroom? This? Still. Yeah, this is no good. I mean, it's still a nice place. Heat isn't an issue? Let's go. He wants me. Yeah, Shadow, he doesn't like me at all. That Andy Warhol. You guys know Andy Warhol? He was this artist. And he had... You don't even have to Google. Just look at his haircut. Look at the ghoul's hair. What is this? Another boon? Let's just do it. Just look at his haircut, the ghoul. That's Andy Warhol. He had a wonky little hairdo like this. It's a bit of a, yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. I like it though. I don't know what I would do with these rooms. Not much room. They got one bedroom. Yeah, the Campbell Soup Man. I never liked art like that. I never really enjoyed art like that. I don't know why. As the Danny DeVito spoof of him in Comic-Con one year, the art critic he does... I've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You know, Reina, you bring up an interesting point. There's no bathroom. How about I get out of this house, huh? I've been here for way too long. Maybe there's an outhouse? Maybe this would be the bathroom. Alright, I don't even see the hook. I got blindness. Let's go do a gen. This map should be so easy, right? Squirrel, what's happening, Legend? How are you doing? Where is everybody? I feel like I'm all alone out here. You guys ever see this old sci-fi movie called The Quiet Earth? This dude wakes up and he's getting ready for work, and then he goes outside and there's nobody there. Turns out he's like the last person on Earth. Doesn't know where everybody went, and eventually he finds a couple of other people. I like movies like that. The bathroom is a bucket. Can you imagine? Wait. Salty people and lights out? What are you doing? Playing killer? See what a time waster these totems are? Nothing. It's all for nothing. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to do gens. Alright, shall we? I can't even see anybody. I'm blind. I can't rescue. Dairy plus lactose intolerance. That house, a rough cleanup time. Exactly. These splatters. Remember that video game? No, Wolf, we were not born in 1936. There was a video game called Splatterhouse, and it was a side-scroller, and the character had a goalie mask. Like Jason Voorhees. It was a really cool game. I wonder if it's available anywhere. Alright, gotta do a gen, right? Who's the killer again? Oh yeah, Ghoul. Yeah, I did 3 or 4 matches of Lights Out, and then I realized I'm getting absolutely no BP. So, no thanks. Alright, they got all the time in the world to bleed out. We're going to do this gen, because there's no other gens being worked on. Yeah, or at least let us bring in an offering. Oh, he's right here. That's right. That's right. That's right, fella. That's right. Am I weirding him out? Am I weirding him out? Am I weirding him out? Come on. You want me? Come on. Come on. Touch me. Touch me. Alright, bye. Come on. Come on, look. You. Come on. Doesn't know what to think. I don't care. I want to get out of here. I don't care. I think we creeped him out a little bit. I think he's like, yeah, man, I had a hard day at work. I just want to play this. I just want to play this game. Well, I don't know. Maybe he didn't understand what I was doing there. Oh my God. The weirdest stuff works on these killers. All right, let's do this gen. Oh my goodness. I can just see their expression of them just looking at me. I think we turned them friendly. It is in fact the summer of love. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my god, I have tears in my eyes. Listen. A win is a win, by any means necessary. It's a little mattress tech right there. Oh, let's go. We're out of here. I think he's friendly. What happened? Did we break him? Alright, GG's. Not taking any chances. I gotta see this. You posted a picture of yourself as Andy Warhol? Oh, stop it. That's you? Frightening. I was not quite prepared. I was not quite prepared for what I saw there. I was not quite prepared. As soon as your eyes kind of like focus, like what am I want? Well done. All right, I think everybody got out, right? No, one of them's still in there. GG's to the ghoul too. Good sport. All right, that was something. There we go. I got to figure something out with my OBS. I'm kind of monitoring it because the only way to kind of monitor what changed with the update is to just kind of keep an eye on things. Lactose intolerant. I can tolerate lactose if I have it regularly. It's if it's a month or two go by and I don't have any, that, you know, there's problems. So Danny DeVito dresses up as Andy Warhol. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, not Steve again. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and put all these points. Let's get him to P90. P100 right around the corner. What is this going to be? 7th or... I don't know. And we got 2 flashlights out of it. Let's bring him in, huh? I kind of want to bring him to Kayla. But she's running low on flashlight. No, she's okay. Chaos. How could you? Thought we were friends. Alright. Oh, prediction. Predizione. Predizione. Choose the outcome. Told you, it just takes 1 escape. Or 2 escapes and it just changes everything. Alright, we've got a random build. You want a random build? Let's see what we got here. Okay. I like red herring. For dinner, red herring. There it is. When I repair a generator for at least 1 second, you see its aura. When you hide in a locker, the killer is alerted to the generator cooldown. So I touch a gen. I abandon the gen. I go to the opposite end of the map. I hide in a locker, and that gen blows up. For those of you who don't know. Oh, look, Lucky Star. We already got it. Whenever I exit a locker, I see the closest generator, the aura of survivors, no grunt of pain, no pools of blood. Why don't I use Lucky Star? And we've got Breakdown. Breakdown. I kind of like this. This is actually not a bad build. The hook breaks. Whenever I'm unhooked, that hook breaks. And then we've got Leader. Not a bad build. Not gonna lie, not a bad build. I think I could work with this. Other survivors, if they're close to me, they cleanse a totem 30% faster, they heal 30% faster, they open the gates 30% faster, they sabotage hooks 30% faster, they unhook 30%. You get the idea, right? Leader. Let's go. I like this. Yo! King, how you doing, legend? Happy Wednesday. We're Wednesday today. Almost the weekend. Nikki's man, let's go. You don't get harmony when everyone sings the same note. Ah, this fortune cookie comes up with some stupid stuff sometimes, but that's actually pretty good. Words of wisdom. All right, let's get rid of Perk Roulette up there on the board. This is a build I'm actually excited about. I'm excited to try this. Let's get that down. Let's get the board back up. Legendary Bubba. Do I have to go to the bathroom? Should we get this out of the way? I have a feeling this match might drag out, so let's get that out of the way so we don't have to take a bathroom break for a while. Let's do that. Oh my god. I gotta rewatch this. That tripped me up a little bit. No points. Oh my god! I like this audience. Just open it, just open it. Open it, open it. I'm out of here. Oh, maybe we can do it. Oh my god! I knew I should have ran. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. In another episode of Just Leave. Let's go. Bye, Chachi. Bye, Chachi. Feels good, man. Feels good. Look at this flashlight too. Oh, I can't stand the goal. Dummy. Alright, I went this way that time. Look at all the gems that are popping. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's bring it over. Fucking chest. Fucking your little chest. Alright. Oh, I love chest. Come on. No one's on one person's on the gem. What the hell was that? Hell of a chance. Bye, double hole kill. Double baby. Get in that hole. Get in that hole. Involuntarily. All right, let's do this. I'm kind of excited about this. Let's try this build. I like this build. Ooh, bird mommy. Ooh, it's gonna be a rough round for her. I don't think I could have asked for a better build here. What happened to the predictions? There's no prediction? It's not working? Okay, so let's hide. And now let's exit, and we should see all the gens. Beautiful build. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. Let's go to the one we see, right? Somebody's already down there. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's do this. And now we got red herring. How does that work again? How come it's not working? Do I have to go in a locker? I forget. Yeah, I have to go into a locker for red herring, right? This is going to be great for endgame. Look at these. Look at these gens, man. Everybody's coming in here to cook. Gotta lock in here, huh? Where's she going? For sure she heard it. No! I have to assume the Tory's going for it. Can't lose focus. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Please don't let there be a hook right there, because I think she's gonna come right over here. She must have heard this thing. Doing gens. I'm gonna pop these gens. If we have to jockey just to keep the matches good, we're gonna jockey. Everybody was saying the matches were a little wonky today. You get a lot of people who play and lurk. Are they turning around? Are they getting any better? She's not really focusing on gens, which is a good thing. Yeah, she's breaking chase, but what is she doing? It's just their second hook. We gotta lock in with these gens. I'm not gonna... Oh, she's gonna come right here, huh? No. If we can pop this, who's gonna give up when there's two gens left, right? Go get the... Okay, you're going for it. Listen, if I have to do every gen, we're going to do every gen. We're going to do what we need to do. Bye. Repel! Repel, foul birds! This is stupid. Birds. Alright, we're out of here. Let's do this. Down there? No, there's one right here. Is this one done? No, perfect. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to look for a med kit. Let's not get crazy here. They're on it together. This is going to be an easy win here, right? Not the best map for Carmina. Rick is the only one on Death Hook. Okay, she's definitely going to come in here. Let's try this out. There we go. So that notification happened now. That gen blew up. Was that all for nothing? Oh, let's go get the body. What did that accomplish? Nothing. Is that Rick going for it? Yo, she's not even checking the gens. Poor Carmina. I know, I don't want to heal either. But we're going to get this done right. Oh, man. Now he's injured. Yeah, she's awesome. Really awesome. Oh, no, we're... Yeah, oh, I'm gonna go for the other door. Very underrated. Oh, she's over there, huh? Is she at that door? Yeah, I think that's a bad idea. Let's not get cocky. Anything could happen here. She's a nightmare on the right hands. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that door's open. Let's get them both open. She's popping it. Just crawl. Both doors open. I wish I... So... Oh, my goodness. I can't see my teammate. No, 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 no. Nothing we can do about that. Someday I'm going to be a nightmare with it. There's... okay. Yeah, the other one was waiting at the door, too. Let's go. Carmina. We've been getting a lot of... a good variety of killers. I think some of the toxicity has died down, right? From survivors. Man, I opened up Discord and I just see that picture, Meowdy. Let's go again. We are so close with Jeff, guys. Someone's getting rich with blood points. We turned it around. I told you at the beginning of the stream. We're not going to be spending the whole day like that. Oh my god. 50,000 blood points were spent on us not escaping. Oh my goodness. 2 people said yes. Oh, how many blood points is this going to be? How many? Oh my goodness. 50,000 blood points. 60,000 blood points go to La Reina de Papas and Meow DeLorean. What is happening? You're broke now. 50,000, Daisy. Oh my goodness. That was the biggest wager I think I've ever seen in the history of this channel. Look, truth be told, I would have voted no too. Shazzy, how you doing, legend? How's your day going? Yo, the match is today, huh? Told you it's going to be a good day. Alright, let's do this. Nice looking team. I got a good feeling about it. Easy, easy, easy day. Been out of work for an hour. I'm just tired and sore. Yeah. You don't work weekends, Shasi? Have I asked you that? Almost there. Blood points. Trade on anything. That was crazy. Reyna and Meow DeLorean cleaning up 60,000 blood. So how does that work? 60,000 blood points. Go to Reyna and Meow DeLorean. Does that mean you each get 60,000? Or it splits the 60,000? So 30,000 each. You refuse. Good for you. You know what I think? If we want to change society, you know what we got to do? We got to collectively as a people, stop leaving the house on Saturdays and Sundays. Like, stop going to grocery stores. Stop going to Walmart. Just stop going to these places. And then eventually it'll be like, you know what? Nobody's coming here on a Saturday or Sunday. Let's close down. And pretty soon, people are spending time with their families, right? I refuse to go anywhere like on a holiday. Poor people got to work, man. Jobs on the line. You know, you're coming in for Christmas. What do you mean I got to work Christmas? Well, you got to come in. But if nobody goes to these establishments on these days, they're going to have no choice to shut down. Even on Sundays, I refuse to go shopping. I think that will just fix everything. We all got balls on our back. All right, come on, come on, yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on now, come on. There you go. All right. Woo. All right, let's get this done. It's Singularity, yeah. Really challenging. The last hacking killer I had was a Singularity. They were just literally launching balls from anywhere. Like they didn't even have their pods anywhere. They actually came into chat to be like, to try to justify it and be like, no, I wasn't cheating. And it's like, bro, it's obvious. We do stuff with the tiny humans on the weekend. Good for you, Shazi. Good for you. You've got to make a stand. I take Sundays off, mostly just because I stream on Sundays. But, oh, do we have all these gens covered, too? So 2 more days for you, then. I find with Singularity, you always have to have one of these things in your hand. One of these rods. Just to counter the balls that get thrown at you. But if everybody has a rod in their hand, it's not so bad. I don't know. She's out of range. We're not going to waste it. Alright, the Meg could get it. You've got what it takes. Nikki, you've got what it takes. But it will take everything you've got. Sounds like a Stallone movie line, right? From like the 80s. This summer, Sylvester Stallone. You've got what it takes, but it'll take everything you've got. This summer. Over the Top Part 2. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't change my perks. Oops. Alright, with no gens, how can no gen... Did one even get touched? I know the hook is right there. But there's 2 people. There they are. What am I using again? Herring? Red hair. I used to... For a while, I was using red herring all the time. Oh, for crying out loud. Yo, this game sucks without Bond. Oh, not the basement! Alright, now gens are happening. Maybe I can wiggle free. Oops. Oops. Now everybody on off the gen. No. Alright, somebody's coming. Bond? I love Bond. It's such a great perk. Like, I don't see anything. I don't see... Look, I see nothing. I don't have Bond. I don't have nothing. I can't see nothing. I don't know. I have no clue what's happening. But I do know one thing. I know that I have red herring, which means watch. Watch, watch, watch. Wait, did they finish the gen I was working on? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here any second now. I'm gonna find my way out. Wait, there they are. That gen's almost done. Let's just be careful. You know what? No time for careful. Let's just do what we gotta do. Let's just pet their ball. No. I'd rather have a fun match than a long drawn-out match. Why did I think he was coming from behind? Yeah, it's kind of hard to play without it, too, especially with solo queue. Like, if you're in a Swift, you could communicate, you know? Oh, I'm by Shack. Oh, I'm in Central. But I have no way of knowing where these guys are. I see her. And now that I'm on Hook, I see where everybody is, but tells you everything. Tells you where the killer is, if, you know, he's chasing. I really like it. Let's heal right here. Okay, here's look what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna use red herring for. Now this gen is armed, right? I am gonna run all the way around, and if I get into a locker, I cause that to explode. So we're gonna draw him to that side of the map. Because everything seems to be happening on the other side. In the meantime, let's go get that rod. And they just let themselves go to keep somebody from getting their first hook. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Look. Look. Watch. Watch. That gen, we're gonna make it explode. Wait for him for the hook. There we go. Now it exploded, right? Am I using it right? Is that even how it works? I'm not entirely sure I'm using it properly. So we got our friend. Listen. Gotta do what we gotta do here. Let's bring it down to 2. That's gonna put a little pep in our step. A little pep in our step, Zelly. Boom. Just make sure to keep the balls off of us, because once they stick on your back, there's no getting them off unless you have a rod firmly in hand, as we do. What I'm trying to say... That didn't come out right. I'm getting all tripped up with that rod. Oh, does it work, Shadow? The Pokemon I haven't figured out. Alright, get me out of this. We were due for a wonky match. Nick, you used Bond too, huh? Alright, that didn't work out. Let's see. Yeah, the tooltips. Is that helpful? See, but it doesn't provide details of the perks and add-ons the streamer is currently using while you hover over them. Is that right? That is so cool. I'm gonna try it. Oh, it is doing it if you hover over. Oh, that is so cool. How come I never used this before? Thank you for suggesting it. That is so cool. That would be great for Chaos Shuffle, huh? We can all learn as a family. That is really cool. Is it getting dark out? No. Let's go again. One of my favorite things lately, I haven't eaten cereal in years and years and years and years. Many years, I don't eat cereal. And I'm on this whole mini wheats thing now, where I just buy mini wheats, and I have to have like a little bowl of mini wheats every day. It's become a joy in my life. My very sad life. Let me change the perks here real quick. And did we have a prediction? I'm going to do a no-mither build too tonight. You're obsessed with mini wheats? It's just the regular mini wheats. But I know there's other flavors. See, I don't try anything new because the way I look at it is I know what I like. I know I like the regular ones. Now, I might get something new and not like it as much. And I'll be like, well, I spent money. Now I got to finish this box. Pages, thank you for the lurk, legend. Honey Pages. But they also have maple, which is kind of cool. But what got me in... What I did is I bought some cornflakes. Oh, hold on a second. Some cornflakes, and I was putting honey in them, and it was so good. It was like Frosted Flakes, but it was nice. Mini wheats. Remember the commercial for that? I don't remember that commercial for that. See, blueberry and strawberry sound pretty good. Now, is it blueberry and then separately strawberry, or is it blueberry and strawberry in the same box? Because that might be more flavor than I can handle. Might be too much. Too much goodness. Shadow, you know, I've seen this tooltips in so many streams, and I've never thought to hover over the perks. 2 separate flavors. I'm going to try that. All right, that's what I was trying to fix. Now I hear it. All right, let's do it. I'm going to check my door again really quick. Really quick. Remember that, the old song? Let's do the other one. Let's do the other one. Just check my back door. Obviously, we're loading in. It's going to take literally 30 seconds. Oh, my God. Drop it like it's hot. Boom. What am I doing with my flashlight? Look. What am I doing? Look. Say hello to my little friend. The humidity is lifted. Which means it's going to be a nice night. Maybe I'm going to sleep with the patio door open. I'm still sleeping on my couch. I don't know if those of you remember, I had hurt my knee a while ago. Billy or Bubba? And I slept on my couch because, you know, smaller space, so I don't move around as much. And I'm still on the couch, like literally months into it now. Board us up. Oh, thank you, Shadow. It's become my little bed. I stream here, and then I move 4 feet over, and I sleep on the couch. Billy! I see the gens getting popped. I much prefer going up against a Billy than a Bubba. I find Bubba to be a lot more deadly. A lot more dangerous. You really have to get up to check my back door? I do. Because what happens is I have an AC. And it's okay. But what happens is if it's hot like it was today, I'm in the other room. And the heat that the PC gives off slowly starts to win that battle. Like, it'll just very, very gradually get warmer and warmer because the AC just can't keep up. Like, but very slowly. And at some point, I like to open up the back door at least to get some fresh air in here too, because I don't really like AC air. Makes my throat dry. So I get up to see, you know, if the humidity is lifted, if it's cool enough where I can open up the back door. And it's getting there. Oh, the forbidden back door. Let me tell you something, Shadow. It's the summer of love. And anything goes, baby! What? Wait, what? Let's go see how our friend in the shack is doing. I got you. Hello there. Alright, everybody's on a gen. You don't need me here. Super smoky. Oh, like from the fires? They gotta do something about that. Let me say, like, I'm not a scientist, I'm not an ecologist, but some kind of forest management or something, I think, because I'm not like 100 years old, but I don't remember this at all in my lifetime. And we had hot summers as a kid too. It's gotta be something. People are cutting corners on something. Somebody better start doing their job. Or I'm gonna make some calls. I'm gonna call and speak to a manager somewhere. Excuse me, you don't know me, but this is Wolf1138. I'm not pleased with the quality of the air. Somebody better stop mucking about. Yeah, it's got to be forest management. I had a friend in Australia many years ago, and this all kind of started there, right? Years before it started happening here, and she was telling me that there was like outcry because something with the forest management, they were like cutting funding or something. That's what they were saying. And then it all started kind of happening there, and then years later, it started kind of happening here. So I don't know. Look, I'm not doing conspiracies or anything like that, but a lot of problems in this world kind of boil down to somebody's not doing their job, sadly. The forbidden backdoor. In other words, there's always someone to blame for something. Alright, let's get this gen done. We haven't had a run-in with this Billy just yet. Oh, this is getting rough, huh? People gotta stay out of trouble over here. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Alright, these guys gotta absolutely mend or something or heal. The funding? Yeah, but you know what I've noticed? No matter who it is, it's still the same problems. Because at the end of the day, everybody dines at the same table. You know what I mean? All the rich people in the world. There's only so many country clubs for the elite, you know? Everybody's best buddies behind closed doors is my theory. And they better get their act together. Because let me tell you something. Wolf is getting upset. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's going to work. Everything eventually always works out one way or another. One way or another, things work out. The forbidden baguette? I haven't bought a baguette in a long time. Once in a while, I used to like to make a really good sandwich. Like, I'd go out shopping just for sandwich material, you know? Get a nice crusty baguette, some really nice cold cuts, you know, let me say prosciutto or something, and make myself a really kick-ass nice sandwich. And it's been a long time since I've done that. People get along, governments do not. Well, it really comes down to, Wood Main Chachi. Once I get my hands on this wood, nothing can stop me. Oh! Get out of here. Get out of here, Chachi. Oh! Oops. Oops. Alright, surely they've reset by now, right? Nope. Somebody is still injured. Out there all by themselves. We better go heal them up. We need them in the game. So I went to Subway during my vacation, during my birthday week, and yeah, the meatball sub discontinued. They no longer have meatball subs. Safe to say, I will never set foot in a Subway ever again. That's all I got. It all comes down to simple economics. You know what I mean? If you're paying, let's say, $12 for a 12-inch sub, and you got turkey sub on the one hand and meatball sub, you got to look at where all the meat is. You're getting a lot of meat. Mouthfuls of meat with a meatball sub. If you were to take out all the meat and weigh it out, the meatball always wins. So why not get more money? Why not get more bang for the buck? With the removal of meatball sub, I can no longer give this company another cent. What am I going to get? Tuna? Doesn't that suck? No more meatball sub. They realized, yeah, you know what? We're putting a lot of meatballs in that sub. Yeah, I'm never gonna. I will never, for as long as I live, eat at another Subway. That's all I want. Everything I love gets taken from me. It's just a sub, Chachi. Take it easy. It's not just a sub. Okay, let me find a Chen here. I was so disappointed. That's what I was gonna get for my birthday. I was gonna get a meatball sub. All right, there's a Jen. Oh, this one's. Oh, nice. Absolutely, Brett. I always see you here. You're like a, what, 4,000 stream streak? I appreciate you, legend. I remember the $5 footlong. I know. You know what they're gone? And restaurants are complaining that people are not going to them anymore. And I get it. Food costs are rising. But, you know what I mean? I don't want to get screwed when I go eat either. Like, if it's going to cost me... If I go out to dinner and it costs me the same as a week's worth of groceries, I'm just going to buy a week's worth of groceries. And I'm talking the good stuff. Not the stuff that I buy. Let's go, Brit. I appreciate you, legend. I've been neglecting a lot the VIPs and stuff like that. I'm kind of trying to get on track with it. A lot of worthy legends, you know what I mean? Truth be told, I wish I could VIP everybody. Got me a Chrysler, it's as big as a whale, and it's about to set sail. Oh, boom! What are you doing? The hell was that? Oh no! See, in all these tutorials on how to play DBD, get the most value out of your tile. Man, the only tiles I got in here are on my kitchen floor. We think outside the box. So we get hatch. Let's call it a day. See, Chachi was still back there looking for me. I don't think I'm gonna get it, man. I think he's standing over it. I think it was a check. Alright, this is gonna be tricky now. I am a wood main. Let's just go to it. Gotta be a little complicated. Gotta be a little tricky. Here's what we're gonna do. Give it a second. This is gonna be time. This has got to be timed perfectly, or we're not gonna make it. You're the legend, Izzy. How you doing? $16 for eggs, bacon, and hash browns. So that's no good. That's about as close as I can get it. There's no turning back now. Either I make it or I don't. We just got a little bit of a... You're not gonna see it though. Woodmain. That's about as close as I could have gotten it. Alright, GG's. GG's, I guess. That's diabolical. Well, good on him. But that's about as tight as I can do it. When you're in a situation like that, you can get a little bit of progress on the door without the light shining. Get a little head start. And then after a certain point, that light comes on, which lets them know you're working on it. But he's too fast. Any other killer, we would have gotten out. Yeah, absolutely, Shadow. Well, that happened. Izzy, breakfast used to be like, for like $8, you used to be able to get a good breakfast somewhere. Like eggs and sausage and toast. It was like the cheapest thing to eat when you're out. And not anymore. Alright, let's, let's do this. Billy, oh my goodness, I thought I had you there for a second, but you got it, legend. Well done. Well played. Giving me the shakers. Did we have a prediction there too? That was a fun match. No, there was no prediction. Oh, let me do this. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, everything stuttered there. I've been playing around with my OBS and my settings. Jeff. Oh, let's get Jeff. Let's get Jeff in it. Let's get Guess the Killer. Wait, hold on a second.
Hello,
What's going on?
dirtbags. Let's play Wolfen's stupid little game. Can any of you maggots guess the killer?
There we go. Alright, let's get Jeff. Jeff is so close to P100, huh? I'm thinking, do I open up my back door now? Or do I wait? Because I think it's like right... If I do it too early, it just adds to the heat. But the PC is definitely winning the heat war. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get the rest like this. P90. You know, Britt, that's uncalled for. I've always been nice to you. Oh, you're... Oh, guessing the pig. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm just opening it up. I can't take it anymore. I gotta do it. We're gonna do it with that screen. We haven't heard this old one in a while.
Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taken too long, we are getting impatient. Where can he be and why has he left us? It's taken too long, we are getting impatient. Moving 11:38, we'll be right back. 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 Where can he be and why has he left us?
Done and done. And we got a bathroom break. So no Be Right Backs for a while. Going to get a baguette? I wish. I wish. Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. The nostalgia. That was the old one. That's the old one. Cute, friendly jester Bing Bong. Now, if it's not a friendly Bing Bong pasta, do you still get a point? Hey, my name's Jeff. Usually when I get a P100, I don't use them much while I'm getting them there. It's when they're a P100 where I start using them more. Because I want them like fully loaded, you know what I mean? I want them to have hundreds of flashlights. I want them to be equipped. Otherwise, what's the point of getting someone to a P100 and you got like 3 flashlights, you know? Badhead saying Hunty. Zelly saying Hunty. Let's go. No idea who the killer is, but I know one thing. I know one thing. What's that one thing you know, Wolf 1138? Well, now we're getting out of here. We are getting out of here. Zarina, too's got a lot of awesome outfits, but you got to kind of put them together, huh? She's kind of like Michaela in that way, where you have to kind of like put them, like Fang too. Just have to find the right combination. Shazzy saying Ghosty. Yo, Shaz, that painting you had in there looks so awesome with the frame. The frame is like a part of it, but it's almost like 3D. It looks like the frame's like is an actual frame. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Looks freaking cool. What do you do with all these when you're finished with them? You hang them up around the house? Oh, it's a scratch art project. That is cool. Because I was wondering. So what happens if you scratch outside the line? Like you kind of mess it up, I guess, right? Who's this killer? Let's go on that channel. I think that one's being worked on. I have an art store around here. And, my ex used to like those diamond things. She used to do a lot of those diamonds and just even regular puzzles. And I used to have to go there a lot. I bought myself clay at one point. I had to make a little base because I have these action figures. I have the Mandalorian and I wanted to make like the Stormtrooper's head on a spike. And I thought, well, how do I make this spike? Which is actually like a shish kebab skewer that I painted. And I got a little clay for the base. That was my art project. Oh, it's black with no color. Okay. But I mean, if you scratch outside one of the flowers, it's just black? Like, so you can't ruin it. These are great for relaxation, huh? I like when you do streams and you do your arts and stuff. Always so relaxing. Alright, the David, although injured, has no hook and is not touching a gen, and I don't see him. See, that's another thing I like about Bond. I see what's doing. If I don't see David, I got to assume he's either all the way down there or down there. He's not back here anywhere. Oh, for crying out loud. Cha-che! Let's go. Bot. Boom. Oh, there you are. What are you doing wandering around by yourself? Wolfen, I've been stuck in this corner for an hour waiting for Heelys. I didn't see you were out of range. Leave me alone, just get out of here. David, look, it's not a gen, buddy. We were at 4 gens. I don't care. Stick your excuses in a sack, fella. Alright, I got you. I forgive you, Wolfen 1138. Thank you, David. I'm gonna get out of here, you know. I don't even have any hooks. I love you, Wolfen. Right, calm down. My whole life I've been a solo queue player at any game I play. Just to kind of make it fun, you know, I gotta make my own dialogue. There's that little hamster I love. I've decided I am gonna get a pet. It's gonna be a little hamster. But I have to get a little bow for it. You got a point, let's go! Who is it again? Spirit? Let's go, Daisy! Let's get your point up right now. Oops, that's my closed captioning. Oh, big swing and a hit. I'm out of here. I know what you're doing. I see you. I like that. Isn't that cute? Look at that. It's a little sable, huh? Alright. One more gen. One gen to rule them all. One gen. Oh, there it is. There's our one gen. Alright, let's get Daisy's point up. Daisy, you're crushing it. Up to 21 now. We got until the 13th. Oh, jeez. So let's take a look. We're getting close. So we got tomorrow, because we now stream on Thursdays. We got Saturday. We got Sunday all day. We've got Tuesday and Wednesday. So Wednesday's a long one, Sunday's a long one. So next week, next Wednesday, whoever has the most points wins the merch, wins the season, and then Thursday we start the brand new season. I'm having diamond, I have diamond paintings too. My shoulder hurt. Oops. Hurt at the moment, so I haven't worked on it for a few days. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That gen was so close. Ah, let's keep running. Bye. Never gonna make this. Oh, bad mistake there. Not getting me on hook. Bye! Oh, she's got a double back, isn't she? Let's go back to the gen we were working on. Let's be dumb. Oh, there's a hook. Thought you forgot about me, Wolf, at 11:38. David, my old pal. Look, it's only your first hook. Let's heal you up. No. I don't have any of you. I insist. Thank you, Wolf. I love you. Love you, David. It's all good. We're getting out of here. All right, let's lock in here. Getting some stuttering. What a great team. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Why is it doing that? Let's go do this gen together, huh? He's on him. Let's just wait. Not gonna find me. Naya, how are you, legend? This one's completely regressed. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Life! The power of life. Where's the door? Just about as far as I could possibly be from it. Alright, we're gonna get this. The game started off really rough, but they're pretty good now. That's not the door. Where's the other door? Oh my goodness. Oh man, somebody left. Shun the arenas. Shun them. Yeah, we're as good as done. They don't. Oh, they have no ed. No, they don't. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm talking about. The new killer reminds me of one of the bosses from Bayonetta. I don't know that game. I don't know how I feel about this new killer. Apparently they're really tough. They're going to take a lot of practice to get good. I think a lot of people are going to just give up on them before... But, you know, it's not a bad thing to have a killer that requires a little bit of work, but... GG's. Did we have a prediction? Dee 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 dee. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna hop on Helldivers for a game or two. I still gotta get Helldivers. Let's put the points on Jeff. No, let's wait. Let me check out Helldivers. It's a game I've been wanting to play. What the hell? I want to see, because it goes on special sometimes. And I like it. I like what I see. It looks like a fun co-op. Anybody play Helldivers? Why is it so slow, the store? It's still 49 bucks. And another one I wanted to check out is Alien Fireteam Elite. And they got a new one coming. Have you guys seen the, not Alan Wake. Alien Fireteam Elite. Isolation 2 they're making. This is another one I want to get, but this is the VR one? Fireteam Elite 2. Oh, it doesn't tell me the price if I own it. All right, who cares? Yeah, $50 is outrageous. I get it if they have to, like, I don't know. It's a digital copy. I'm so happy. There's a lot of people upset. The fact that PlayStation is going discless. Like, no more discs. But I think it's going to be great for the environment, man. Think about all those millions and millions and millions of cases. Plastic cases. Fox, thank you for the lurk refresh. I think it's going to be really good for the environment. Rabbit saying Jason. Shadow for the... Thank you for the lurk, legend. I don't know how I feel about the new... I don't know how I feel about the new killer. I'm going to have to try them. Daisy saying Ghosty. Odie saying Pyramid Head. Zell saying Huntress. Shadow saying Bubba. Royce, thank you for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. Quan. We've been seeing a lot of Quans, huh? I like when they release a Survivor and people actually use that Survivor. I like it. I like when that happens. But yeah, as far as going... and people, the argument is, if you pay for something, you should own it. Whereas if it's digital, they could just take it away at any time. Fair enough, but I'd rather celebrate the fact that there's a lot less plastic being produced. Fever, how you doing, legend? Isn't that much of a problem as Sony has a track record of taking away digital? Yeah, no, I know. It happened to me when I switched over from the PlayStation 4 to the PlayStation 5. I had Atari Classics Volume 1 and 2. Because I didn't get enough of that as a kid. I kind of want to play Missile Command. But it's the principle of it. I spent like 20-something bucks on those games. And I can't access them anymore. I get that. If they get hacked, you just can't do anything also. No, I completely get that. But I'm trying to look to the upside to it. But I'll say this about discs. I had a PlayStation 3. I went through 2 PlayStation 3s. And they both kind of went kaput. They both died. And somebody told me it's because of discs. Because there's moving parts. So for my PlayStation 4, I decided I'm not getting discs. I'm going to go full digital. I've had this thing since almost day one. It still purrs like a kitten. It's new. And that's really my only reason why I haven't basically gone with discs since then. Less wear and tear on the console. But the upside is, yeah, the environmental impact. Think about it. Millions upon millions upon millions of games manufactured. Done. Yeah, the resale, that's the bad thing too. Oh, there's an old prediction. Well, we've won the last few, so we're going to assume it's a yes. I mean, there's a lot of negative sides to it. Yeah, we did get out. Or did we? Let's just delete it. I'm happy that there's going to be less plastic produced for nothing. Data centers are just as bad for the environment too. Everything is, unfortunately. I don't see anything happening with data centers. This thing is so entwined. It's so deep in our society and with everything that there's no getting rid of it. But what I've started kind of doing is making form letters and just sending them to politicians. We gotta go green. You know what I equate it to? The Industrial Revolution. We started getting all these factories popping up with this coal, and the air was unbreathable. And through time, they found cleaner ways to kind of do it. I figure if we're on this destructive path, we got to try to find better solutions. Well, you know, these data centers, a company just can't go into a city and say we're going to build a data center. They got to get approval. It's mayors approving this. It's Congress people approving this. It's, you know, it. And this is how change is going to occur. When enough people rise up and go to their politicians and say, listen, you got to look for green energy. And there are initiatives. There are non-government entities that are looking at clean solutions, but it's just not happening fast enough because the growth is so insane. But if it's cold, why not build them in colder climates? That's been kind of reported to be a little bit more effective because you're using less water. And I'm not a scientist, but there are a lot of smart people out there that have the answers or could get the answers. But that's really it. Just green energy. Green solutions. I think. Because, yeah, sadly, nothing's going to change. There's too much money. There's too much money involved. Yeah, they don't want their products sold for cheap. Ultimately, it's greed, isn't it? It's all about greed. Digital content not owning because it's a problem even in physical format. The fight to stop corporals from saying that you're not buying the product. Well, you know, I think Rockstar was one of the first big companies that said, years ago they said this, where people should not own the game. They should license it. I have a Photoshop program, Jask Paint Shop. One of the last, before they became Corel, they were Jask, if I'm not mistaken. And it was one of the last versions that you could actually buy and own. And after that, you can't own a paint shop program like this. You have to license it every month. And this is like a 15-year-old product that I still use to this day for my stuff. And they want to do the same thing with video games. You can't own it. You got to be able to rent it. Like if I want to play DVD, it's a privilege that I have to pay for every month. And it's scary. And people will do it. They'll keep doing it. The locals, by raising their electric costs, it's a really filthy business what's happening. But like I said, it's implemented everywhere. It's in point-of-sale systems. It's in research. It's in medicine. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. It's not going to go. It's not going to go away. It's just going to be implemented even more and more and more. And the only solution, like I said, is just green. Go green. Find more effective, better ways to manage these centers that don't impact the planet as bad. We went from coal-powered factories to cleaner versions. Surely we could do something about this. That should be the priority. And not just... Oh, the doctor! Good thing we're on a very balanced map. Sim, don't hate me. It is a little balanced. The Jester? Pasta loves Jester. Jester is the reason Pasta started playing DBD. I love this map. I think it's balanced. Well, like I said, I think it's about play style. If you play the right way, I can see your point. But if you're kind of jerky and just kind of go everywhere, it kind of works for me. I don't know. I find, you know what it is? When I say balanced, what I mean is when I go on this map, as a survivor, I'm giving myself some... I think we got a pretty good chance of escaping, and most of the time we do. And when I play as killer, I like to think I have a pretty good chance of killing everybody. Whereas some maps, it's like, no, this is totally in the killer's favor. Oh, hold on a second. Doctor, give me the news! It is beautiful, though. You can enjoy anything you want, but it doesn't make it balanced. A little... Well, look at all the space. You know what it is? It's the lack of loops and everything on this side of the map. But the space makes up for it. There's so much hiding spots. Look, he's off in the corner down there. What? I didn't see that. Most killers just aren't aware. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. But balance is a funny thing in DBD. Like, what? There's so many factors involved. A spring trap, for example, on this map, I would definitely put the balance more in the spring trap. Whereas a trapper on this map, I think good luck. Oh. Can't vault. Listen to him. You're killing him. The hell is this guy? Oh, he's right here. I got nothing. Alright, 1 gen. You know what it is, Zell? When they first came out with this map, remember you were able to just play it? I think I did 3 streams just playing this map. I kind of got to know it, but I think it's easy to kind of get lost. And hold the easiest 3 gens? Yeah. Yeah, I see your point. But if you can start... Yeah. I was going to say, but if you start with one of these... But then again, if they're holding it from the very beginning... I can see your point. Dr. Herman Labranian. But you know, one map, for example, Badam Preschool, I'll always say that's very Survivor-sided. And yet, when I'm Survivor, I struggle on it. More so than a lot of maps, which is crazy. They don't bother or know about it. Well, one can argue that their lack of knowledge is the balance. Sim, imagine having to live with me. It's maddening. But if you look at it from this perspective... No, I see your point. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine somebody's going to have to grow old with me and put up with this? I think we should start a GoFundMe for that person ahead of time. Let's do this, Jen. But damn, it has insane loops and connecting loops, but damn. Oh. 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 Oh, come on. Oh. Now I'm just being stupid. Now I'm just being stupid. Now I'm just being stupid. Do what you want when you want, and you will be rewarded. Exactly, Meow DeLorean. Wise words. But then again, I also like RPD as my favorite map. So my opinions are... I think I'm really in the minority of DVD players in the way I think. I love the night. I love RPD. Listen to him. That's me on the toilet. If you just block out the lower half. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh! Whoa, what? Let's get out of here. Alright, I might have pushed my luck a little too far here, huh? Now I really gotta lock in. Oh! I really stunk this up. Great teammate, huh? Oh! For a minute there, I thought he was in front of me. What is happening? If they reworked this kit, I kind of, you know, I'll say his guards, they're not perfect. They're kind of, I think if they, last time they tried to nerf him, it kind of felt more like a buff. And his guards are kind of plenty broken, because a lot of times I'll see them running backwards or into a wall. It's a wonder they do anything at all. Reread. Knight has great design, but you can never convince me that looping a literal AI is interactive. I don't think their AI is guards, though. AI would be smarter. If it's AI, it's really bad AI. Because Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders, those drones are AI. Oh, of course. But I think his guards are too dumb. I think it's just programming. Yeah, NPC. Now, if they were AI and they were like a learning computer, then it would be in trouble. It's a bot AI. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not a technical guy. I don't know much. I mean, they could be more. I think. I wouldn't even know how to go about fixing the Knight's guards. I think they're kind of fine the way they are. They're not fun to loop. All you can really do is just run as far away from them as possible. But it's no different. It's no different than our crows, like Carmina's crows. Maybe a bunch of weapon wheels. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options, but I would just prefer they make a new killer in that case. That's the way to do. That's what I always do with the Knight. The Knight, a good Knight will never actually use his guards to hunt you. He's sheepdogging you. He's putting you where he wants you to be. But if you just run away from the Knight as far as possible and pulling his guard with you, you're kind of messing with their game. You're kind of really discombobulating their whole gameplay. Not the fastest one. Yeah, the assassin is pretty fast. Yeah, if they get if they spawn just far enough from you, you have a chance. If they spawn close, yeah, you're kind of cooked. I totally get that. He's gonna face camp here, isn't he? But oh my goodness! Run, Luke, run! Whew. Alright, that was lucky. That was lucky. I feel bad. Raven, how you doing, legend? The assassin is 4.4. The survivor is 4. Yeah, the assassin is definitely faster. But, assuming you're fully healed, it's just one hit. I like the way the Knight kind of makes me sweat and panic. I like the way that you gotta be like, you gotta be really alert. Yeah, eventually they will catch up with you, especially if they have that add-on to add time to how long they chase you. But that's a free hit for them. You can use the window to manipulate the guards. Yeah, no, I've seen people do that. But, you know, it is what it is. I hope that... I understand that he's not the most fun killer to go against, but we don't really face him that often. So it's for that reason alone that I think they should leave him alone. However, if everybody started playing the Knight all of a sudden and we're all getting like 5 Knight matches a day, even as a Knight main, I can get how we'd have to look at maybe reworking them, because people are just not used to running him. But then again, if we see him 5 times a day, people would form a better understanding of how to run him. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like a lot of people who don't like the knight. But, you know, we barely see the guy. We barely see the knight. See, that's just it. I try to keep as little knowledge in my head as possible. I believe there's power in ignorance. The less I know, the more confident I could be. All right, let's go into it. Guys, give me 1 second. Let's get the board up, guess the killer, and let me just run to the bathroom again, because these matches are making me want to go pee-pee. What's that voice again shaking? Get rid of these birds. Oh, no! Wiggle! Get out of it! Oh, no, Steve! Oh, he got Sable. She's injured. Oh, no! Lift! Lift! Build tech. Build tech. Build tech. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off. Oh, this is a good. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Fine. Bye. How many times are you gonna do this? What was that? Silly girls. Henderson, go for the hook. Henderson, go for the hook. Henderson, go for the hook. Henderson, I'm discombobulated. Henderson, 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 help me. Henderson, 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 Henderson. Where's Henderson? Where's Henderson? I was so frustrated during that match, and all I could do was just keep repeating Henderson to kind of make myself laugh. Alright, let's go and do this one. I see those guesses, and let's get the board down too while we're at it. Feather, how are you doing, legend? You're okay? You know I'm going to ask you, right? You have it ready. I'm okay. How's your week going? You know what I almost said? How's your weekend going? I forgot we're Wednesday. Spooky, how are you? I try to deny every killer hits. Doesn't always work out for me. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's a clown. My views on DBD are a little skewed. Number one, like I said, I love the knight. I love RPD. I'm a wood main, which means 0 greed to the pallets. You'll never see me greed a pallet ever. I drop it like it's going out of style. And it's the way I like to play. It's how I enjoy the game. But it kind of works out for us. Like, look at this. God pallet. What's that? What are you doing? Look, I don't care. Maybe I'll greet it a little bit. I don't care. I like it. I like dropping it. Learning how to use your new laptop. What's he doing? What are you doing? Excuse me. I'll catch up the chat in a second here. Oh. Drop it. You know you want to. You know you want to drop it. Drop it. Drop that pallet. That's what happens when you greed. Shouldn't have greeted. Alright, let's try to finish this gen. It's Adele. Like the singer? Bye. Woodmain! Oof. Getting all tripped up in these tight little areas. Oh. Bye. Get out of here. Bye. Woodmain! Woodmain. Wood. I only have to drop a couple. Okay, let's go back to that gen, because it was kind of close. It was almost finished. Chucky? Yeah, he's cute. Chucky is the one killer that I've never gotten salty over or upset. Because I find the angrier they are, the more deviously they play. The more they tunnel or camp with their voice lines. I love it. They're just too funny to be mad at. This clown. Ooh. Chucky falling? Yeah, it's his little socks. How can I be angry at a killer with little socks like that? Little socks that can't even fit on my hand. Bye. Can't stand this guy. How are we at 5 gens? I just realized we're at 5 gens. How is that even possible? He's been in here the whole corner the whole time. Jason is so much fun. Yeah, I was like, I could have, like, look, I'm not breaking ankles over here, but I think I'm keeping him busy, and then I kind of see. I kind of see what, that's, please don't be a Sable. Don't be a Sable. There's got to be a gen down there, right? Look, there's got to be a gen somewhere down there. There's a gen right in the house. Look, it's beautiful, too. It needs a little work, a little paint. What are they doing? Run, run, run! Don't tell me they're standing by the door waiting to... Well, look, that's a... Okay, they're inside here. They got it. Look, they're being careful. They're being careful. Let's get this done. This is where I should have been from the very beginning. Because he'll know we're here. Yeah, that's it. You got it. If I find it again tomorrow, hopefully I'm... Feather, are you figuring it out at all, the laptop? Yeah, I don't even look at the gens. I don't even look at what we're at normally. And then when I do, I get discouraged. Alright, Fang. Unnecessary, Jeff. You know when you're a little kid and you do something, you're like, and you're lifting up a box, and it's like... It's a little extra. Alright. Let's do a gen. I just don't know how to shut down without Control-Alt-Delete. Is there a little power button? No, is it? What about in the corner? There's a little, what do you call it? The little Windows icon. No? Magneto? I like Magneto. Are we talking about the comics or the MCU? Magneto's cool. Doctor Doom was my favorite villain of all time. He's okay. He started off kind of, for me, Marvel is like from 1961 to the late 80s. Because the characters were aging, you know? Like it was a beautiful thing. And by the 80s, Magneto's kind of a good guy. He's kind of like, kind of solid. He never, in the comics, he never really wowed me. Like, he's cool, but he was never like, he's okay. Which is crazy, because the X-Men was one of my favorite comics. Yeah, Magneto's okay. Let's do set gen number 2. What is going on? Yeah, I like Magneto. My favorite thing about the X-Men in that era was like the government kind of closing in on mutants and stuff. He was an interesting character. I like that he's kind of... that's the thing I like about Marvel, is a lot of the villains are kind of right. Even Thanos, wanting to like destroy half of, you know, existence. He's kind of right. Like, he makes some kind of good points. You know? Not an ideal situation. You don't want it happening, but... And Magneto, I think, more than a lot of the villains, you kind of see their side of it. Because they are being hunted down, the mutants. And you have guys like Professor X, who's like, patience, we're going to learn to all get along. And Magneto's like, screw that. They're literally hunting us and killing us. You can kind of see his point of view. From X-Men 97 is tough? Like 1997? The best villains are heroes of their own stories. Yeah. Well, that's one thing that I thought I had somebody on this gen with me. The thing about... I tried reading DC when I was a kid, but they were very kind of black and white. It was like... Oh my god, what happened? She just gave herself for Sable. Let's do another gen. Let's go for a... Nah, let's do another gen. It was like... They were bad guys for the sake of being bad guys, and there was no reason for them to be bad guys. Let's just have some fun with him here. He's gonna cut me off right here, right? No? Yep. Oh no! No, no! Alright. Oh, it's only my second hook. Sable will come. The TV show of X-Men, they did the live-action X-Men movie so dirty. Oh my god. One of the most iconic storylines in Marvel is the Phoenix Saga. What a letdown. It was such an epic story in the comics. And now they're getting ready to do it again. I don't like clowns either. I haven't watched the cartoons. X-Men 97, is that like the cartoon? Or is that, we're talking about the movie, right? You know, they didn't even want... They didn't even want to... What was I doing? I was trying to mend. Maybe if I get on top of these lockers. Oh, oh. Alright, get your Mori. You know, they wanted them all to have, like, the black leather outfits. They didn't want to do anything like the comics because they're like, well, that's too dorky. And do you know Sam Raimi, when he made Spider-Man, he had to fight with the studios to give him his red and blue outfit? He had to fight and argue with the studio because the studio was like, well, do it like the X-Men. Make it just like a cool black outfit. And Sam Raimi's like, you guys have rocks in your head? Like, it's Spider-Man. He had to fight to give Spider-Man a Spider-Man suit. Yeah, Gambit's after my time. Gambit came after, he was in the 90s. Like Deadpool, too. He's kind of a relatively new character. Gambit, Deadpool. It follows the comic faithfully. I gotta watch it. I've never seen it. Gambit is cool. I saw them. What was he in? Deadpool versus Wolverine, I think, right? Yeah, it's a character I don't know much about because he was like after my field of expertise. Rogue is an awesome character that they've never gotten right in the movies. She was so cool because she was so saucy and she was so kind of flirtatious and, you know, like, but the irony was that she couldn't touch anybody. And she'd be like, hey, baby. And she'd be like, kind of like, you know, really like loose in her ways, but she couldn't touch anybody. And that was the irony of it. But she would have this move, too, in the comics where when she was battling someone, she'd kind of pull them in close and make out with them a little bit. Because it's the only, you know, it's the only time she could actually have some kind of physical contact. And they are her enemy. I always found that funny. Yeah, she was so weak in the movies. X-Men, I'm going to write that down. X-Men 97. There was a cool storyline, too, where they were in space and they were fighting a creature called the Brood, which were, like, really an Aliens ripoff. And around issue number 160, I think. And it was an amazing storyline. And I'm seeing in the comics, they're doing an Aliens and X-Men crossover, which is like, wow, okay, they finally got Alien involved. I gotta watch that. The closest Marvel thing that I've ever seen that's like really faithful to the comics was Daredevil season 1 and 2. And then I guess the first Iron Man to a certain degree, kind of the vibes of it. Aside from that, I haven't really seen... They kind of stray a little bit. Certain aspects of the Spider-Man movies, too. Like that Garfield one was really captured the vibes. It was really dark, and he was really kind of like damaged. And that really kind of captured the really early, the Steve Ditko in the 60s. The original, like the first, you know, run of Spider-Man. Those first, like, 50 issues. Where he would go home and cry. Like, he would be, like, he was really battered at school. Like, they really bullied him. And he would go home and, like, bawl his eyes out and cry. And I kind of went back and read those a few years ago. And I was like, yeah, he was really tortured. But aside from that, there's not much that kind of follows the comics. All right, let's go into another one. And do I have to go to the bathroom? That is the question. 2v8 should be soon, too. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me just do this. Boom, boom, boom. I love X-Men. X-Men, Fantastic Four was another favorite. How come this froze? Okay. Fantastic Four was another favorite. I had certain writers and authors, writers and artists that I liked. But I gotta watch that. X-Men 97. Did you guys recently watch these? Or, like, did you watch them back in the day? So they're so good? Let's go. I gotta watch it then. What are they, on Disney? They must be on Disney, right? Pasta with... yeah, I forgot I had that emote. I gotta watch that. You know that I had a comic collection. Thousands upon thousands of comics that I had since I was a kid that were passed down to me from my older brothers. And that I've literally spent a lifetime completing. I had every single X-Men comic book from 1978 to 1985, like the key issues. I had every Frank Miller Daredevil, every John Byrne Fantastic Four. I'm talking a decade of X-Men, a decade of Fantastic Four, like all the key issues. I had the first appearance of Black Panther, and I think it was Fantastic 452. I had Captain America number 100, but it was like number 1 from the 60s. I had Iron Man number 3. I had, what a collection. And I couldn't, it would mess with my head. Like every time I would leave the house, it's like insurance is not really going to cover it. And I would always stress. And eventually, a couple of years ago, I had to sell them all. I kept a few here and there, but like it would drive me nuts. I had Web of Spider-Man number 1. I had Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man number 1. I had 3 variants of the McFarlane Spider-Mans from the 90s. I had Amazing Spider-Man the first time, I think it was number 42, the first time we see Mary Jane Watson at the last panel. Like, what a collection. And I couldn't. Every time I would leave the house, every time for years, a lifetime of leaving the house, being like stressed, like something's going to happen. And I thought, you know what? Let's sell them. Let them find their way to a good home. And I'm sitting on a mint right there. Let's pay off some bills. Let's get some money in the bank, and let's live stress free. But yeah, Secret Wars. I had the first appearance of the Black Outfit, the first appearance of Venom. All right. Let me go run to the bathroom real quick as we load in. Getting myself depressed. A Buckethead brand of hair dye. That's right. Look how beautiful.
Wolf was walking around the 1138 compound here, and he was like, I didn't know what to do with my cosplay for Halloween, because that's how he talks, baby. And I went up to him and I said, you got the most electrifying Battlefronts 2 streamer in history living in your cabana. And you don't know what to do. Screw the cosplay, call me in. That's right, guys. Burn it out of there.
It's not gonna make this. Oh, wait. Oh, luckily. Look at this. I'm a wood game. Almost forgot what that was. Look, I dropped the ball. I don't care. I don't care. You don't matter. Come on. You're in my room, my friend. Oh, my God. Between me and him. What do I have an audience? Legit, Chelsea. To a gym. Oh, I got an audience. Oh my God. I gotta rewatch that. That tripped me up a little bit. No point. Oh my God. I like this audience. Just open it. Just open it. Open it. Open it. I'm out of here. Alright, maybe we can heal. Oh my God! I knew I should have ran. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, come on! In another episode of Just Leave. Let's go! All right, we're back. I see those guesses. We got Guess of the Killer. Man, I hate when OBS does an update. Look at this. Stuttering a little bit. Where am I? Look, badam! Badam! Survivor sided for every survivor but me. Huge map. Yeah, and yet I have a 50-50 survival rate on it. But RPD, I love. Let's get a gen in the basement. Yeah, you're not old, Daisy. You know what old is? Old is a state of mind. My best friend that I grew up with, my best friend Doug, well, back in the day, now we talk like every couple of years. This dude was old. At 12 years old, he was an old man. Just what, you know, he was like, I'm really tired today. Doug, you want to go to the park and hang out? I'm a little bit... Yeah, it sounded like that a little bit. I think that's where I get the voice from. I'm a little bit tired today. I think I'm just going to kick back and have a barbecue in the backyard. You're going to have a barbecue with my parents, but, you know, just going to chill. Kid would be working at like 16, and it's like, I got bills to pay. So, you know, it's a state of mind. And here we are at our age talking about Pokemon. That ain't old. 6 years before the Civil War started. Come on. I mean, my knees don't work like they used to, but... Hey, more time to sit in game. Gotta look to the bright side of things. Oops. Who could it be? We're about to find out. Let's see if this is, It's the Knight. Don't get my hopes up. You got paid to jump out of an airplane, out of airplanes? I would never. If you offered me $10 million, I wouldn't have the guts to do that. Oh, yes, the killer's... Oh, thank you, Spooky. Me, I'm wondering where the gens are. Ew! What the hell was I thinking there? What am I thinking here? That is the question. Kind of a dumb move. Bye. I don't care. Woodmain. I'm never coming back to this basement anyway. Bye. Bye. Oh! What are you doing there? Where did he come from? Badhead got a point. Let's go, legend. Let me put you up right now. Okay, I gotta lock in here. Nothing takes me out of the game more than when I don't see gens getting done. But I didn't do one, so what can I say about it? Badheads, this can't be your first point. I'm sure I saw you on the board. No, first point. Let's go. But you said Bledge. Is that... Okay. I get it. We should still be able to get out of this. Alright, 1 point. Add. And done. Alright, let's lock in here, huh? Every time I see that car, Daisy, I think about Chucky. Blight. Bledge. Right. Gabriel, another guy we don't see too often in the game. Another one desperately needing new fits, new outfits, new clothing. Alright, let's do this. We gotta go heal that dude, right? No, that's Meg. Alright, you finished that. I'm gonna go start... I'm gonna go back to the basement. Are they down there? Where is he? What the hell? Why did I come down here? Why did I come to look? I should have just stayed where I was. Pre-drop. Into a dead zone. What the hell am I doing? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Oh, what was he thinking? Oh! We're gonna get out of this. We're gonna be just fine. Is he back on me? Yeah, we're fine. Just lock this in. Now I want to watch that X-Men cartoon. So there was one in the early 90s, and then there was 97. Alright, down to 2. Sneak our way down here. Go for a walk, not sure. We'll be back before the end of the stream, so have a good night. Alright, Daisy. Going to catch Pokemon? I think tomorrow after work I'm going to stop and get a Blizzard. One of those Oreo mints. I still have not had that. Be safe, Daisy. Gotta clear my head. Yeah, I hear that. I used to do a lot of walking, and then it just became drives. I would take a nice drive, and usually around the area where I grew up. I don't know why. Flash, how's your evening going, Legend? Good night, Daisy. We still got to figure out a thing for the finals. Tomorrow is a new day indeed. I think I have confidence in my wiggle down here. Wasting a lot of time, Chachi. I hope the basement isn't there. I didn't even check. Yeah, break it. It's okay. Look at what's going on out there. Probably not. The store is closed. Told you. Bye. Bubbles, how are you doing, Legend? Now they're not going to let me die down here, are they? I didn't think that far ahead. Every time I see furnaces like this, I think of Nightmare on Elm Street. Games are, they've been really interesting today. I love how it says find help. I'm kind of stuck down here. Kind of a stupid move. I'm gonna give myself... Hackbook, thank you for the lurk, Legend. I know! Really dumb move, I know. Oh my goodness. What's Gabriel doing? What is Gabriel doing? Why did they just run off in that direction? Alright, now I'm not even taking any chances. Let's go. Tabby, how are you doing, Legend? How are you? How's your mom? We got lucky there. Was there a prediction? Why did Gabriel go in the other direction? I don't get that. Oh, they're still in there. What is he doing? Maybe he has a challenge for the hatch, huh? Alright, there we go. Was there a prediction? No. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? He was literally like right there. He's not even going to the... He must have a challenge for the hatch. It must be for the hatch. He must have a challenge to do. No, it's too... It must have been a challenge. I'm doing fantastic. She's doing good. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Well, look, he got a 1K. Let's get the board up. Let's go right into another one. What am I using, Jeff? Almost there, man. We're almost P100. This is going to get us to P91. Can we possibly do it by Saturday? Maybe not by Saturday, huh? But by the end of next week. And then we're going to start working on Fang. Let's bring Fang in right now. Have you been playing Lights Out? I like how quick the matches are. I like how it loads in quick. Got to play the finals a little bit the other day. Oh, are we going bloody? We gonna go bloody? Let's go bloody. Want to go nuts? Let's go nuts. But not my head. I like not having the head bloody. You got tunneled off 2 hooks 4 or 5 times. Also on Killer's side, I've been having fun. I find it's really hard. It must be really hard for Killer. I played a night match yesterday, and it was just my guards that made anything happen. I couldn't see nothing. Zell saying Huntress. Meow DeLorean saying Pyramid Head. Now we got a prediction. Dead Dog. Am I asking for too much? Just to get Dead Dog, Toba Landing, RPD once in a while. You know, the good maps. I love these maps so much. I love Toba Landing. What is happening? It's like we're bots. Oh, mommy, okay. So this gen I'm not going to stress over. The hell is she? The hell is she? Kind of a weird play to start off in there, huh? Where did she go? What is happening? She didn't puke on anything yet. I've gotten like, I think, 4Ks in total, but I was having fun. Those matches, I wasn't worried about getting kills that much. Yeah, it seems to be kind of a laid-back thing. Definitely a more chill game mode. For me, you know what it is for me? and I said this before, it's the points. Like, there's no point bonus, really. And also, you can't even bring, like, cakes or streamers or anything. So, I don't know. I think behavior is being cheap. Since the 10th anniversary, I don't know why they're being cheap with their blood points. Alright, you don't have the pukes on you, do you? Want healies? Yeah, I did about 3 or 4, and we'll see. Now I'm kind of I'm kind of curious about 2v8 because that was a pretty good point event too. But I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna be. Let's get you healed up. All right. We should be okay here. Yeah, that should be soon, huh? I like what they did this summer. How they have Chaos Shuffle. Then they got Lights Out. Now we have 2v8 coming. All in a short span of time. Where is she? She's all the way down there, huh? Yeah, she's way at the opposite end. Yeah, I think next week it's coming. We got the new Killer, the new Survivor coming at the end of the month, too. She's making really odd choices. Starting off at Central there. Losing a lot of time now at 3J. No, okay, she's breaking Chase. Going back. Drop that wood. We don't greed. Bye. Is it a DC? Get back into Shaq there, Chachi. Oh, nuts. Oh, she's going to that hook. This is not going to go the way I think it's going to go. Oh! Really sloppy, huh? Oops. That's when you underestimate. Still some of the coolest skins in the game. Wait, how come? Alright, I don't know what the Guess the Killer was, but we're going to put yes. Because nobody voted no. Did I close it? I'm sure I closed it. Did I? Yeah, I did. I'm hoping... Yeah, that was really stupid what I just did. That was really stupid. That's why I shouldn't try to adjust stuff when I'm doing stuff. Alright, so this is going to be second. I kind of have no doubt that we're going to get out of this anyway. I mean, anything can go wrong. Oh man, now they're gonna be infected too. Looks good with a little schmutz on him, right? That little green stuff. Alright, they're doing the gen. We've got the Kate down there, perfectly healed, no hooks. She is proxy camping, you can't fault her, but as soon as they pop that gen, I'm done. I really shouldn't have been that careless. She's gonna get found, right? Yep, there she is. Alright, one of them got off the gen. Smart play. She's gonna leave for her alone. She's gonna come back to me. Alright, let's get out of here. Number one, I gotta cleanse this puke off me. Where's the door that opened? That one? Yeah, I was like a little too overconfident there. How come I'm not seeing them? Where are they? Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, that one's 99. Everybody's infected. Alright, I'm sure they're fine. They're all probably around the other door. Yeah, they're all at the other door. And one for the road. Woodmain. That is freaky, huh? This reminds me of Conan Exiles. Let's go. It pays to look like a Swift. It's psychological. Nobody said Vommy Mommy. Let's go again. Let's change the outfit. That's my favorite outfit. Like, for years now. Anybody play the finals? Let me do some adjustments. And guys, we're here tomorrow. We started streaming on Thursdays. Just switch the Monday and the Thursday. Alright, there we go. Nice looking team. Alright, good. Pyramid Head, Huntress. Zell, you ever play the finals? I think I got Daisy into it and Meow DeLorean. I had to build my own squad. Stella, how you doing, legend? Lurkin and McTurkin, let's go. Hope you're having the best Wednesday. I have to pause because, like, what day are we again? Hope you're having the best day, Stella. Bathead saying nurse. Raven rocking out. Unfortunately, I'm unskilled at the finals. I mean, I'm unskilled at the finals, too. You know what I love about the finals? I've realized I just like breaking stuff. I like a destructible map armed with a flamethrower and a rocket launcher and the ability to charge through walls. And if we get a win, and if we, you know, that's a bonus. That's icing on the cake. I just want to destroy stuff. I want to be able to fall from great heights and not take any fall damage. Oh my goodness. Well, company? What kind of company? Like long term or like for the evening? Or for the day? I'm doing really good. Yeah, I had a day off today. Can't complain. Weather is not so bad. It's starting to get cool in the evenings, which I like. Finally, some relief. It was rough there with the heat. It's so weird to have like heat and humidity like at 9 p.m. or overnight. Oh, for the long weekend. Nice. What do you guys have, a holiday? That's always fun to have company. Another another one, Bad Heads. But this team is absolutely cracked. Oops. Oh, how did you see me there? I am so wonky. Let's just keep him busy here. It's like candy, candy. Oh, you've got. Oh, he's faulting. Let's go up again. Bye. Oh, jeez. Oh my God, King Death, thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta move the way I have things placed here. Thank you, Pasta. Oh. Possibly a DC? Oh no, that's a fault! Oh, nice effort. I'm gonna call it right here. If we can get the better of them, it's gonna be a DC. Whoa! Oh! Alright, this is not good. Wait for it. Wait for it. And disco. Guys, it's a Ripley. Believe it or not. Yeah, problem is we got a teammate on the hook. That's the problem, see? And if I'm healed, I can go get him. But at the same, you know what? I gotta go get him. Hang in there, hang in there. I gotta go the long way around. But I'm coming, I'm coming. Kind of a really stupid thing I'm doing right here. We gotta go, we gotta go. Stupid fast skill checks. This guy is nuts. This guy's absolutely not DCing here. Oh wait, that was their... No, he knows exactly where I am. I gotta make my move. He didn't have a clue where I was. 3, 2, 1. Drop it. What the hell? At least this guy's doing gens. This is a tough dredge, huh? This is not good. This is not going to go good. This is not going to go good. Just goes to show one silly little mistake, huh? Bad blight, yes. He's like, nope, that's my kill. But here comes Quan. Quan is like, ye shall not pass. Oh, okay. Alright, the Ripley doesn't have any hooks. Fangirl, the game's... Oh my god, we started... The first, like, hour and 40 minutes, it was just absolutely brutal. But, it turned around. They're not so bad right now. Even with the tough killers, they're still kind of fun. But, like, this is my favorite kind of match. Really strong killer, 2 gens. Anything can happen. Anything can go wrong. But, yeah. How's your day going? See, I don't want to... He's too smart. He knows exactly where we are. He seems to know a lot of things. Let's just be careful. Alright, this is done. He's on a gen. I think everything's done on this side. I should have just stuck to the one I saw. Today has been trash, but I'm home, so that's good. Nice. Do you work on weekends? Do you have any days off coming up? This Ripley is... every time I compliment them, they take a... They go down. I was going to say, she's absolutely cracked. Oh, nice. So 2 more days to go. We got a really strong blight. But, anything can happen. No hooks on these 2. It's not in chase, so what does that mean? It would almost be smart for him just to come and find me. You know what? I can't hide. I don't think he's going to break chase. I think he's just loving the thrill of the hunt. Yeah, no, he's going to break chase. Oh, I can't stand this killer, huh? Maybe if I can get to here... I don't know what the hell I tried there. Easy. Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy that. You know what I'm going to do, though? Why did he walk by that? What's he doing? Why is he doing that? I'm going to bring in my no-mither build for the next one. I might be able to get away from that hook. Did he not see it? Maybe I can wiggle free. I think I had enough progression. What did he do? He couldn't have messed up. I have no idea what he's doing. He must have not seen the hook and then... I have no idea. Played that very wrong. Oopsie. Well, that's, they should be okay, right? The other two should be able to get out. I hope. I hope so. Alright, I'm gonna bring in my no mither build. We're gonna have some fun. Can't wait for my mini wheats. I don't know why I love this build. This was my build when I first started playing the game. I don't know why this is the build I went with, but at least for my first, like, 6 months, this was my build right here. Flip-flop, boil over, and we have the DBD tips, too. If you guys are watching on PC, you can see what everything does. Fun and no mither or not. You know what happened, Fatty Girl? When I first started playing this build, we'd go on Mont Ormond, and there's that room upstairs that once they knock you down, it was pretty difficult for them to get you on a hook. And we would, you know, during a day of like really hard matches, it's be like, let's goof off on this map. And you'd always crawl back up. All you got to do is let you bleed out. But it became such a thing that people complained, and now they have a hook in that room on Ormond to prevent people from doing it. Especially being able to choose where you're going to land. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Loading in with no mither. Did I bring it? And I'm just going to change my water real quick. Kind of a silly build, but I like it. All right, give me 1 second. Everything that went wrong could have gone wrong. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Worst play ever. You know Barry thinks that works now. So let's call up this legend. Let's see what it does. Let's see it popping. Hello, this is Barry, executive. Hey, Barry, this is my friend. You know, we just started streaming on PC today. I gotta say, the games are pretty good. Look, I don't care if the games are pretty good. We just care about money. I don't even know what a Star Wars is. Alright, Barry, look. You're so negative. Can't you just pretend that you care about this game or about gamers at all? Look, I don't care about anything except the donkey that I'm riding because I'm working at EA. Alright, Barry, listen. Have you caught the stream at all? What do you think? I think the stream sucks, Bucket. You suck. You're gonna die failure, just like your father told you. Alright, Barry, listen. Thanks for the positive vibe. Let's just take it easy. Alright, guys, that was Barry. Soft up or something today. Let's he's got a good sense of humor. It's gonna happen fast. Oh! How did he do that? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my god! I just pallet stunned my own rescue. That game glitched out. I dropped the pallet. It didn't drop right away. It took a second for the pallet to drop, and I rescued myself. What's he doing? What's happening? Oh, slug race. Okay. Oh! I'm gonna give you guys all shout outs for this. Hold on a second. This guy's getting angry. Just a little bit of agitation. Goodbye. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Bye. Suck on it, liars. Oh. Breakdown? Yeah, that's not so bad. Gas Haven with this build. I'm gonna have to be careful here. I know. What are we all? What? You gonna eyeball me? That's right, I brought no mither. Get some friends and make a swift. This is the way I want to play it. Now I feel guilty. Alright, we're gonna get out of here, right? With my luck, it's gonna be a ghosty. Too quiet. It's way too quiet. Trapper? Who could it be? Let's just play. Okay. Let's play this smart. The hell are they? This Kate's got smart sensibilities. Always on the ace, huh? Why don't killers like aces? I never do well when I bring an ace. Jester Bing Bong? Could be. Could be anyone. I mean, ace is doing pretty well. Oh, come on! I was going for a great skill check. We still got this. Of course, with this build, anything can go wrong very quickly. Oh, she's still there. What's my move here? What do I gotta do? Okay, this is what I got down to 2, huh? And they're in basement. They really fought long and hard to get this basement. Let me just inspect the area. That's a hook there and a hook where? Wasn't there another hook around here? Could be Bing Bong, yeah. Oh, yes. Trapper? Could it be a trapper? Kates are always fun. I've never been sandbagged by a Kate. Always fun players, huh? What is he doing just walking by there? Yo. Yo. I got you. Bro's just wandering around. Like he's lost. He looks traumatized. It's like, where did you guys come from? Gotta find the ace. Who's this kid? Oh my god, he still found him. I wish Yoichi had more cosmetics. But he's licensed, isn't he? Look at this. No mither. It's been the easiest match of the night. Is he original? I don't think so. He's licensed. He's from something. He's got to be from something. Like Bill, too. He's licensed. Of course. He's not going to waste any time, or is he? He's going to get greedy. Bill is original? Pretty sure. Pretty sure they're not. Yoichi originates from the 1998 horror movie The Ring, but developers of Deadlight created a re-envisioning of him as an adult character. But he so is, but kind of isn't either. He doesn't have the Twitch shirt. He can't really. Bill and Yoichi are kind of two weird exceptions. Kind of licensed, but kind of not really. Because the Twitch shirts only go to original characters, like 100% original. And both Bill and Yoichi don't get the shirts because of that reason. Yeah, I know, yeah, because he's based on a character, but he's not quite. So it's kind of gray area, but still. He's not, like, 100% like he's an original character. Because, like, when they gave out the Twitch shirts, both Bill and Yoichi don't get them. Like, Leon doesn't get them. So he's kind of in that category of, like, licensed. Alright, we've got one gen. Yeah, well, I mean, based on, but it kind of came with a license. And Bill's an OG, like he was early on, but yeah, they don't have it. Bill, like the licensed characters don't have it. Like there's no Twitch shirt for like there's no Twitch shirt for like Nicolas Cage, for example, or Leon. But also for Bill and Yoichi. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We are not out of it yet, huh? They're gonna have Noed. I could feel it. He's definitely hunting, and it's only a matter of time before he finds us. I'm gonna have literally a split second to react here. Told you. Yeah, kind of like hybrids. What's he gonna do? He's slugging. That's a bad idea. Oh, Kate. Bye. Finish that gen, Chachi. Yo, Gyro! Thank you for smashing that follow button, legend. Welcome in. I love this build. I'm just gonna rush in really stupidly. Yo, there's another hook around. He knows. He's not stupid. Oh, no! You were the Blight? GG's. You were, like, one of the toughest Blights I think I've seen in a while. I was laughing with those stares, but I was like, no, this is not a stupid killer. Well played. Fun match. Are you a Blight main? Oh, this is going to be bad here. I think my no-mither served me for a second there, but... No, he's going to get you. He's going to get you. That was stupid, but at least we give him a fighting chance. Oh, man. Why are they DCing? You never know what's going to happen. Blight main, let's go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, that's what got me confused. Because it's like, okay, the hook was right there. And he didn't see it. Is he being friendly? And that was just enough for me to lower my guard just a little bit and get shafted there. But well played. Now she can wiggle. No, there's a hook right there, no? Why are we DCing? Well, alright. GG's. That happened. That happened. Was there a prediction? I don't think there was a prediction. Yeah. No Miller served me well for a moment there. I'm lucky. I'm kind of surprised that lasted as long as I did with that build on that map. Started off strong. Frustrating when you go into a match like that. And it doesn't quite work out. Let's just do this and this. Alright, there we go. Let's go again. I'm going to do one more with that build, I think. I think that's what's going to happen. Hold on, guys. Still tweaking things since the update on OBS. Had a hard time with it. All gens done and people want a DC. You know how many matches? I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but it does happen from time to time where you get to that critical part at the end of the game and then something happens and it's magic and you kind of pull it together and you get that clutch. But you'll never know if you just DC. And I figure, you know, you've been in the match this long, why not stick it out? You know? But people, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. All right. No, no Mither, take two. And we got a prediction. So the pressure is on. So Meow DeLorean, big birthday on Sunday. And we weren't able to do our Monday, Cozy Monday on YouTube, our one stream a week. Where we've been kind of playing Split Fiction. We finished that. Now we just started It Takes Two because of the OBS BS update that was messing everything up. Had to kind of end it prematurely. Do you want to do it on Friday? Or did you say something about a movie night? It is your birthday weekend, Legend. And I feel bad about the Monday too because I wound up fixing it, but not knowing that I fixed it. And I wound up just doing the finals a little bit. I hope it's not a bing bong. It's a spring trap. Let's go. A beetle boss battle as soon as we start playing? A beetle boss battle? Well, your choice, Legend. It's your birthday weekend. Whatever you like. Well, we have not done a movie night in the Discord in a while, too. Oh, there he is. No terror radius? No problem. There he is. I think we're going to finish this. I could use my toolbox, but I can't... Well, look, hooks, it doesn't take that much. Just to get that early push. But, oh, here comes our friend. Just a little bit of the toolbox. We want to save it for hooks. Just a little bit for a little boost. There we go. Was she on a gen back here? What was she doing? Yeah, there it is. This one's got some progress too. Notice how they've kind of changed the doors a little bit? Look at this. Holy gen rush, Batman. Finally got the Sable. Is he going to come through this door? Gen right there. Can I wiggle free from here? Frustrating match. Too close to the hook. Too close to the hook. Yeah, he sees it. He knows exactly where it is. But, bye. A beetle boss battle. Is that what we're fighting? Beetles? Are we done with those squirrels yet? With all that weaponry, and they can't even fight the frickin' wasps on their own. They need to drag us into their war. Thank you. And to do a little of this. Oof. Kind of like last match, but let's not count their chickens before they've hatched, huh? Those frickin' squirrels, huh? It is a fun game. I don't know what I like more. I think I like Split Fiction. It's a little newer. It's the same company. But I hope this company keeps making games, because I really, I'm surprised with how much I like Split Fiction. And this one's kind of fun, too. Really highly decorated. If anybody's looking for a game to play with a friend, I can't recommend Split Fiction enough. And It Takes Two, we just started playing, so. Can you heal me? Yeah, you can't heal me, can you? Dwight, you have no hooks, my friend. He's on a gen too. Oh, are you kidding? She's going for the rescue. Co-op board games? They have co-op board games? Oh, come on, Dwight. Dwight, look. This is the gen. This is the one. We're going to pop it. Oh, my goodness. Dwight. What is the Dwight do? Oh, he's going for the door at least. Is he not at the door either? Okay, we got to assume that Dwight is brand new. No, he got the Sable. Now I wish I didn't have no mither. Right about now I'm wishing I didn't have it. Did what we could. That hook is not there. I could take a gamble here if he comes back to the gate. All right, let's go. Let's go. You can make it. It's not that far. Oh my god. I think Dwight went completely in the wrong direction. We gotta go. I hate leaving. Yeah, he left too. Like, what more can he do? We stuck around. He actually went for it. Did he get out? I'm curious. Second time tonight, we had to survive. Well, the other one probably was looking for... Oh, man. I think he's just lost. I think he's just lost. You could get Hatch. What is he doing? It's right there. He must be brand new. Oh no, he went to the wrong door. It doesn't get any tighter than this. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. Why didn't you just follow? Look at this. Oh my god, you're not going to make it. Right there, boom. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Dwight. Must have been new. Must have been brand new. All right. It happens. It happens. Alright, what are we going to do here? Alright, you know what we're going to do? I know what we're going to do. I think I know what we're going to do. Alright, I know what we're going to do. Got raided by this legend a little while ago. Not sure if I rated him back. Alright, let's go see this legend. Added the pick. I saw Shaw's at. Well, I got the notification, but I didn't see it yet. Alright, guys, let's go see Moose. Rated us a while ago, and I'm not even sure if we rated back. But I'd rather raid again than not raid back at all, right? Guys, what an evening it's been of matches, huh? Started wonky, but it got real good. And then it got really wonky. We're back tomorrow. I really like the games on Thursday night. I kind of miss streaming on Thursday. Let's do that. We're going to be back tomorrow night. Friday, we're going to see. I think we're going to be doing Split Fiction on YouTube with Meow DeLorean. Hackwick, I got to watch that clip of the giveaway. I've been so out of the loop lately. All right, guys, let's go see Moose Arcade. Heckin' yeah. If you guys are subscribed, let's go ahead and copy pasta this. If you're not, or just prefer this one, let's do that. We are going to get actually an early to bed night. Plus, I wanted some mini wheats. And we're going to be back tomorrow with Thursday night. Let's see if Thursdays are casual or if they're sweaty. I think we're going to have some good matches tomorrow. And I really got to do some clip farming. We're going to be bringing in some more memes tomorrow. Guys, I love you. Best community out there. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Get some rest. Onward and upward, legends. Let's go see this legend.
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense. Follow the TikTok for daily talk. Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including VODs, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes,